So remember, if women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy.
This music's very loud. Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome to the
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Sorry, Jade. Thank you very much for Tangier. I had the music open over OBS, but that wasn't actually that bad. That wasn't that bad, all things considered. But hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Sorry for the scuffed beginning. It is Ocelots with Oubliettes, episode 10 of campaign 2. It's got a stream title.
The French champagne
That's the awesome finish.
has always been celebrated for its excellence. There is a California champagne by Paul Masson, inspired by that same French excellence. It's fermented in the bottle, and like the best French champagne, it's vintage dated.
I found the horny grandma, everybody. Thank you, Gwen. Thank you, Jade. How's everyone doing? Welcome on in. Thank you all so much for the bitties. Hello, Shockdog. Welcome. Hello, Nemit. Hello. Oh, Shockdog, thank you for the watch streak. Hello, Jade. Hello, Devil. Hello, Gwen. Yeah, there's not really any announcements. The usual stuff, the buttons. That one. And that one. I have now added the stoofs to that. So it should now say what people are, because that was asked last week. Hopefully. Yeah. I feel like my thing's lighting up when it shouldn't be. I'm wondering whether or not my noise cancelling is or Discord. Discord's been having problems lately, and I'm worried that it's messed up my noise cancelling like it did the other day. If you hear any weird noises, people, it's probably me drinking, but I don't know how it's going to come through on mic if Discord has messed up stuff again. I could just restart Discord. You know what? You won't hear me for... No, actually, you probably will hear me for a bit. I'm just going to quickly restart Discord. Yeah, look, see, I've gone now. Oh no, I'm not here anymore. How could this happen? There we go. Get that going. Get this fixed, and then we should be good. And then everybody else should be fixed too, so. Right. That better? Let me just refresh my avatar. What? Hang on. Nope. No! Why are you doing this? Oh, there we go. I just had to refresh it enough. No, now it appears to be broken. That better? There we go. Sorry about that. Just technical difficulties. You know, the usual. Hopefully that means that that the noise cancelling won't break again. Okay. Let's get over to the right thing. Same as usual, by the way, sorry. If people ask, those are buttons, you should be able to do them. The exclamation mark D&D, exclamation mark who, and any of those things I will acknowledge and say thank you at the end of the game, and stuff like that, the usual stuff. I'm very frazzled, as you can probably tell, just because technical problems. I'm going to go over now and do an introduction to everybody. That's what we're doing.
Yeah, on what was said earlier, I haven't skipped leg day. I'm just fat. Yeah, I've skipped that, but that's it. You just skip leg day for like over and over and over again.
It does
But I
work.
walk to work every day, so that's not skipping leg day, right? I still walk.
That works.
Yep.
Hey, Hog!
Hi! I didn't want to intrude. Hello, everyone.
Too
Hi,
late
Hog.
by the sounds of it.
Hello.
Hello.
Today, we are joined by... Oh, what order do I want to go in? Balashat.
Hello. I have a mild cold. I hope I can still do the accent. We'll
It's
find
back to
out later.
Birmingham for you if you got a mild cold.
Yeah, I spent too much time in the Black Country, and it's infested my lungs.
But it's no longer the Black Country.
It is to me.
They should rename it the Clean Air Country.
We should rename London the Black Country.
True. We are joined by Erica.
Bonjour, Amen. And I am playing as Erica von Hochbrucker.
I just wanted to go Buongiorno one day because it'd just be really good. See.
Just go with a different accent every time.
Every
That's how
time.
you should do it. Yeah. Go with a different language every time.
Luckily, I don't have...
Guten Tag. It was great.
We are joined by Vexy.
Hello. I'm going to try and stop them from pressing the big red button. But they're going to press the big red button.
True, they probably will. We are joined by Hazel.
Oh, hello! My name is Hazel. I'm also doing a weird accent randomly because I don't want to feel left out, and Emma just keeps doing it. So why can't I?
Whichever country that was, I apologize unreservedly.
I didn't say it had to be an accent that exists.
And we're joined by Bloodwen.
I'm gonna push the big red button.
True,
Oh,
but it's a
no.
blood
I
vessel.
know.
I believe it.
I'm
Instant
gonna
blood
push
vessel.
the big red button using Vexy's hand.
I'm gonna force you to be culpable. Okay, so summary time. Last time, the party arrived in Alcimrith. They made their way through the city. They spoke with the priests of Ulium, who is the Allen god of the dead. They met with a mysterious druidic person called Glassadorlan, and they also went and sorted out the paperwork for their house, and only one person has put their name down so far, so if nobody ever does, Erica owns the place by herself.
Wait, was it Erica the book? God damn it.
She was the only one who put
Yeah.
her name down, so if nobody else does, by the end of the year, it's hers.
Oh, he said we had time to do it, so.
Yeah, you got till the end of the year, which is like 3-4 months away.
Yeah.
So you just gotta remember to do it, right?
Fine, you don't have to worry about that.
You don't even want to live here. Why do you care about owning property here?
Yeah, that's why she doesn't care. She doesn't want anyone else to do it, so she can sell it.
He's an English tourist.
She is an English tourist.
What do you
I'm
mean?
introducing second home laws.
This is the
No, just
law
introduce.
peninsula.
I can't believe this.
Didn't Brexit stop half of this anyway?
No.
No, this is M's buying up all the property in Wales for English tourists, so the Welsh can't live in them.
Yeah, it's Clean Peninsula.
Yeah. Anyway, that's enough about politics. Not that Owlans and Harrians are in any way a proxy for the
No.
Saxon
not
settlement of the British Isles. Nope, definitely not.
Nope.
So, you went at the end of it to find your dilapidated castle that you now own. Cab route. Right there.
Yeah. that
In the
you
middle.
Changed the name of because you couldn't say it.
No. I could say it. I couldn't say it in a satisfying way.
Yeah.
So we're calling it that anyway. It's the same thing.
Is it?
Right. And where we finished was at the end of that day, you guys wanted to go and find somewhere to sleep because you didn't want to sleep in your new house.
New house is a bit of a stretch.
You got
Too
tents.
breezy.
So my question to the party is, do you wish to find a cheap, moderately priced, or expensive place to stay?
I feel like it depends on the amount those different things cost.
Okay. Would you like to ask around a little and see what people recommend?
Absolutely.
Or just look for the nearest inn that you see?
I'll ask what people recommend.
Okay. They will say that if you want a decent inn, to go to All Holies or St. Columba's.
Nope, not Cumble Bumpers.
Cumple Bumpers? I'm sorry, what?
Not Cumble
Cumble
Bumpers.
Bumpers. It's actually, that's the cousin of Rumpelstiltskin.
No Cumble Bumbles.
Cumble
Yeah, no
Bumpers.
No Cumble Bumpers.
A few of them will say that there is the best taverns are all in St. Gevins.
I
A
wonder
few
why.
people will. If you want a moderately priced one, you'll find them basically everywhere. And the basic pricing is it's 2 coppers a night for a cheap, crappy one. Doesn't include food. 1 silver a night if you want a moderate one. And it only includes breakfast. And if you want a very good inn, you'd be looking at 5 silver to a gold, depending on services provided.
I say you're moderate in.
Moderate seems sensible.
And
So a
which
fancy inn, right?
I mean,
You
it's a
can go to
golden night.
fancy inn.
It could be up to a golden night. And
We
it,
don't
which
need no fancy places.
I'm sorry.
Let me-
Have you become
I'm-
a victim of one of the very many epidemics in Victorian times?
It's possible. I kind of need to see if this voice comes back to me over the course of the night. It's gone a little bit.
So, which parish would you like to find an abode for the foreseeable in?
Yes.
That's what I figured.
Any other than St. Cucumbers.
What?
Well,
Wait,
what are
has
we
it?
doing in the
What?
morning?
What?
I don't know.
Ren,
it's a good,
are you
good question.
okay?
Cucumbers.
Yeah.
Pickle time is
Cucumbers.
taken out. Just so you know, chat, we were talking about
Yeah.
pickles beforehand, and it's apparently the worst kind of brain rot.
No,
Yes.
I was just.
It's not brain rot, it's brain preservation.
So,
It stops brain
Dude.
rot. That's the
What-
problem.
which of the inns have complimentary pickles?
Complimentary?
saying.
None of them. You're gonna have to pay for your
Um,
pickles. They might have a
Yeah, I
pickle
guess we're out of
jar.
luck when-
1 copper. And the best thing is that yeah, no, but when you get to the end, I'll tell you about the pickle jar, but you have to pick which district you're going to first.
Which one has the pickled eggs?
Just assume that you'll be
Pickled
able to get
eggs.
whichever food you want. You just have to tell me which parish you want to go and stay in.
Oh, yeah, not the St. Cucumber.
St. Edric?
That's where you are currently. That's perfectly serviceable moderate. Like,
Yes, it's a moderate in here.
Yeah.
We'll go for that. Just less walking time.
It's just
Yeah,
well,
that
people say you should
seems
go to
most
all
prudent.
holies.
That's the good stuff. It's in Old Holies and St. Columba's. If you want the really good stuff in italics, that's St. Kevin's.
Let's just go here.
Okay. So you go. Oh, I should zoom in. You go to a small-ish inn in St. Adric's. It is moderately wealthy. It is called the Smiling Boar, if you want to write it down, if you're staying here for a long time. There is the regular things outside. There is a little notice board that if you want to check later, I assume you don't want to check before you go to bed, with things on it. You go inside. There is the environment is quite cool. It's not very lively. There's not like cheering and dancing and singing and stuff like that. There's no like bard that's singing in the tavern. There's sort of half a dozen people who are maybe they got some bread, some cheese, and then they're just drinking and they're talking in quite low tones to each other. It's not that it's not like it's the wretched hive of scum and villainy, but they're also not like, yay, we're cool, happy people. But you go to the
cheese.
Hmm?
What kind of cheese?
Hard cheese.
Okay.
That's basically,
They've got-
if you ask for cheese in this place, that's the two options you're going to be given, hard or soft.
Yeah, and if you
Ooh,
ask
there's
for
options.
softer, out comes a whole fondue tower.
Nice.
You see one of them on the table
Nice.
next to us. Just
You go
dipping away
to
melted cheese.
the barkeep. The bar has it has a pickle jar on it. It has two pickle jars, in fact.
Oh,
One of them is filled with
What's in them?
pickles, and the other one is filled with pennies.
My dog.
Oof.
they're pickling your dog.
No.
Sure, why not? Yeah, there's
baby.
another jar on the shelf behind that's got a dog in it. It's being pickled. Why not?
No.
But no. So there is there's two jars. You can pay for a pickle with a copper piece and put it in the other pot. Also, you'll notice that the copper pieces in the other pot are very clean.
I wonder why.
And do you just want to get rooms, or do you? Oh, and also, what's the room division situation going to be?
What do you mean?
Everyone getting their own rooms, or is anyone sharing? Because it changes the costs.
Well, I'm gonna go and sneak. I'm gonna be in Hazel's room because.
Okay. But nice share room.
Well, there is only one bed, so
Yeah,
it
that's
will
fine.
mean you don't get a restful night's sleep. You don't have a bed.
I'll sleep on the floor. I got a bedroll.
Okay.
Like you saying, we don't get restful night's sleep when we're out and about. Then.
If you do it for too many nights on a row, you don't. I can't remember what it is. I'd have to check it.
Fine, I can get my own room.
It's fine if you don't. I'm just saying that if you sleep like that for like a week, it gets uncomfortable. There's rules for it. I have to go check what they are though. But
I'll
anyway,
get my own room.
anyone who wants to share a
Gosh, I
room,
can pay for it.
the shared rooms that have 2 beds in them are 1.5 gold. Everyone who wants a single room, it is not what did I say? Gold 1.5 silver. Sorry, a single room is 1 silver, but a shared room is 1.5 silver, and a 4-person shared room is 2 silver.
Just get a shared room, bud.
Yeah.
So you
Single room for me, please.
okay? So that's a silver. You can all deduct your own money.
Oh, I'm not paying for it.
I'll pay. I'll pay for us.
Wow.
Erica and Vexy,
Oh.
you getting singles?
I think so. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Silver each.
Done.
Done.
Then you can all go up to your rooms. The rooms are, there is a bed, there is a small table with a candle on it, on its little metal tray. And that's basically all there is. The rooms are, they don't have their own fireplaces, so they're just the ambient heat of the building. And they have a tiny little window, which is currently closed in most of them.
Mm.
Wow. Can't be having that now, can we?
I mean, it's beginning of autumn, so it's still quite warm.
Exactly. Can't be having that now, can we?
You can open the window.
Are you gonna ruin another inn?
It's not raining.
It's not
so-
raining.
Oh yeah, it's not.
Not yet.
Is there anything else anyone wishes to do this night, or would you like to complete your long rest?
I will sleep.
Sleeping sounds good.
Then you are all able
Yeah,
to complete the long rest. You wake up in the morning, to the regular sounds of the city outside. It's not a city that doesn't go to bed. This city does go to bed, but there's still always noises at night because there are some people who don't go to bed.
Especially down in
St.
that?
Gavin's.
yeah.
Look, if you wanted that, you could have gone and got a room there. You chose the
I don't want
quiet
to go
area.
there. No reason to go down there.
Well, maybe get a fancier place next time.
Wow.
Well, I mean, you're gonna have to find somewhere to sleep tonight, so.
I'll be right back.
But this is day 1 of the 3 days of you guys waiting for the thing that you're waiting for. What do you wish to do on this day?
Bookstore.
Oh.
Magic shot.
Any other things?
Betsy will. Let's see. Head to. Well, he'll want to head to St. Uritz to convey how they should be handling the body.
Okay.
I mean, I also like to.
Convey that it's supposed to be cremated. Was there anything else? Though.
Oh, yeah, sorry. No. You go ahead
Oh,
now.
if M's got something, go ahead. I can say it after.
I'd also like to try and get that meeting. Depends on if we have time to do everything in one day.
Okay. I'm just trying to establish all the things you want to do in a day so that I know what we're doing. And we'll have to ask him when he gets back as well.
Did
We
you just say?
I
Said
would be
you
gathering
say
information
getting...
about something. I just haven't decided what that would be yet.
Okay, well, you keep thinking, and then I guess we'll go Nemit, then M.
Well, I was gonna ask about Nimitz thing.
Oh, so next, besides that, Vexy is also going to want to get a look at the at the rundown castle piece of property, whatever it is, and get an idea for what kind of repairs would need to be done, and then maybe start asking about contractors.
Yep. We can do that
What
too.
what did you say about the body limit?
Oh, well, what was his name? Old elf.
Glass.
Glass. I wrote it down. I just finally found it. Yes, Glassadorlan. Is
Yeah.
that it?
Mm.
Did mention that the burial tradition for her would have been cremation. So
Wow. Wasn't there also the point brought up though that we could pretend that like we got Luma to show to the bank and get paid for it, and then the bank will also stop trying to hunt her because they'll think she's dead.
who's presented that to us?
The thing is that we were told that like in the contract the bank gave to those people, it said like don't care if she's alive or dead, just get the items back. So I don't know if doing that would actually do anything.
Well, Hog specified that they would pay for the body and the item separately, different values.
If she's
Did
dead, and
he?
so this was again that was after the thing, after session, because it's not with the piece of paper, like because I gave you the summary. The details on it are, if she's found dead and you know where the location of the thing is, then they will give you basically half the reward. If you find the items and return them, you will get the full reward. But if you can tell them where they are, and she's dead.
Okay. So they don't actually want the body; they just want proof she's dead, and for us to basically lie about where they are, and they'll be like, "That's good enough."
Well, no, they don't want you to lie, and if they find out you have lied,
Well, no,
they're
they
probably
don't want
going
you
to
to
be
lie,
pissed
but
off.
that's what we could do.
Yes, that is a thing you could do. But basically, the letter just said that they want the items back. They don't care if she's alive or dead. That's the summary version.
Yeah, but that they were willing to pay for information on where the items are.
So long as
Yeah.
she's dead.
So yeah, as long as we prove she's dead.
So it's
So basically, we could try to arrange a meeting with them and lie about where the items are and show them the body to get paid half of.
This
what
sounds like
the
a
value
terrible
is.
idea.
Yeah.
That could only cause more harm than it could possibly give us in
Yeah.
gold rewards.
The trouble is what happens once they find out the information is false.
And we have
Then
the
we've
bank going
made
after
enemies
us.
of a very rich opponent.
If you want to go do that on your own, go for it, but don't hang around us anymore.
Like the thing is, like the bank, they were after the like a blue tiefling. It's likely Luma won't be a blue tiefling when she comes back. So we really, while we don't get a money reward for lying, we also won't if we don't lie to them, we don't risk having the bank on us still.
In the notes, did it say how much they were gonna pay their hog, or was that just something you
yes.
were telling us outside of game?
No, well, I mean, it did say it in the thing, but
Okay.
it
How much
was
did it
on the
say?
piece of paper, so you are allowed to know it. Yes, if that's what you're asking.
Yes.
It's 3,000 for information leading to their like as in where they are, so leading to their recovery kind of thing. And then it's 10,000 for return of the items.
Well, I mean, so we know that if we wanted to take the body to them and lie about where the things are, we would get 3,000 gold, which is enough to renovate the castle if that's what you care about as well.
I suspect our imminent deaths outweigh the amount of gold that would give us.
There's also the
not
thing of
really.
the bank is very much not in this in the Outland land. We'd have to travel far with the body to do so.
The bank
arrange
is
a
not,
meeting.
but I will tell you that they have certainly got agents,
Yeah, I was gonna say just arrange.
but they
a
are
meeting
not here
with
in an
someone.
official capacity.
Agents.
But
Oh, snap back.
I mean,
Hi.
you're like, oh, they're gonna hunt us. They were already hunting Luma.
Yeah,
Nothing
but
bad
now they
happened.
aren't because she's dead. Like,
Well,
Yeah,
or
but my
because-
point,
They are right now.
my point is, like, if it was so scary for them to be hunting us, then as soon as we met Luma, it would have been a problem. But it wasn't. Like, it's not gonna be any worse than it was when we had Luma.
Well, we've been traveling constantly the entire time we've had Luma. If we're going to be staying here for a while, that
Maybe.
draws eyes in itself, particularly if we lie to them and then continue to remain here. If we're going to do that, it should be on the day we leave and never return.
I mean, that is smart. Yes, I agree.
Yeah, doing it now when we're about to stay here for an unknown period of time, but at least a few days, seems like a problem. Perhaps the
Also-
best way of doing it would be, we know where her body is, tell them it's dead and at the fucking cathedral, or wherever it is.
Yeah, I was about to say, are we also gonna like go to the cathedral and say, hey, don't actually do the proper rites on her body, we want it.
Yeah, really,
Like-
that's the thing we'd have to decide now is if we stop them like cremating the body or not to do this, even if we don't tell the bank yet.
You want the body to
was
do
there like a description in the
things.
letter?
Of her, yes.
Yeah,
As
I
in,
presume that there would be.
it's not by name, but the description given definitely fits Luma.
Yeah,
And there
but
are
so I
plenty of tieflings in the world, but yes, it does fit her.
Yeah, so far be it from Balashet to be the moral guidance here, but in theory, the ideal outcome would be we say where the body is, but we don't have any idea where the items are. And we neither lie about that either. So they just see, she's dead. Stop hunting her. We don't get paid, but we have resolved that issue.
Well, they're not. I don't think they'll be hunting her either way if she looks completely different.
Yeah, when she comes back, she's gonna look completely different.
Well, you were told that she could.
True.
She could.
True. Leave them chasing the ghost, as it were.
We're
In
after a
which
blue
case-
tiefling. I'm sorry, I'm just the freaking kobold. I don't think she's coming back as a kobold, but
Yeah,
no
like-
information about her death is
specifically,
better.
and anyone who has an intelligence modifier over +2.
me.
Fuck.
Right?
Roll me a d20 and add your intelligence modifier to it.
Is that 2 inclusive or 2 and
Yeah,
over?
two and above.
2 and above. Oh.
I remember when I was clever.
Ooh, if that was a bad roll from Hazel.
Apparently, the whole party is rolled.
Huh? Oh,
According-
Emma,
according to
Emma
Em.
rolled as the
party.
pu-
Oh,
I think she's because she clicked on the marker for us or something.
the whole party. Yeah, having a thing.
The
Okay,
whole party's collective
I think that
intelligence is that.
I think that it makes sense that the voice of reason is Vexy. Vexy, this
It's
whole
21 if we're going with wisdom.
no, well, that's
Mhm.
well, it's more than enough for this. So
That's all that matters.
the like you know that the bank has eyes wherever it needs to, and you know that if there is a bounty out on somebody who fits that description, anyone who needs to know it will know it because of how these things work. You have
So,
all been seen in the presence of her body in one way or another. So when you're in black
Oh,
church,
yeah.
and along the road, anyone who saw you, you were with Luma.
We had a blanket over her on the road when she was dead, but yeah.
But even before that. But anyway, yeah. So
Yeah, true.
the point that I'm trying to say is that if you try to send them on a wild goose chase, there is more than enough people who know who you are that if you didn't find some sort of way of getting the heat off you guys too, if she just vanishes, then they're just going to come after you because you are. It's like guilt by association.
Well, by that logic, though, they'll probably come after us eventually, anyways. Because they know that
this
we
is
had
the
the body.
information.
We were with
This
them.
is what
already
Becky
know.
said. Yes.
We should just say that, you know, that well, she drowned. Maybe it felt like she was drowning.
Or
Yeah,
we keep it
Because-
very simple. We have no idea.
But they
I'm-
know we have an idea.
yeah, they
I don't
know
know.
you were
Well,
with
no,
them.
they know that you have been seen in her presence. Other people have also
Yeah.
been seen in her presence.
I'm just saying we don't play stupid. We just be stupid. It's like
we could just say,
no idea.
I mean, she drowned. Maybe what you're looking for fell. Like we didn't even know there was anything to thingy. So it's more important that we got the body.
Or you know,
and we didn't see anything in her stuff.
yeah, she didn't show anything to us.
I will
I don't
say,
know.
even though, Nemit, that is true, that one bit that you just said was true,
Yes.
if you were talking to him, you would still have to, whoever does it, would still have to roll deception against them.
Deception.
There is
As it
enough
is still a lie.
half-truths. Well, no. Specifically, the part that Nemit said is true.
Well, okay.
She
Sure.
never did show you anything. You just looked.
How about I say I find them and I say I got her body.
We don't want you leading this.
Look.
Or don't we?
I'm
Hear her
not.
out.
Let's hear it.
I'll say I didn't know she had anything. I didn't see anything on her.
Maybe her stuff fell in the lake. and it's-
Maybe she had it on her when she was in the lake and it fell in the struggle.
I think the
And it's
biggest
now at the bottom of the
stumbling
lake,
block
and then
will
it's like, well, like I'm not going
Okay.
back near there to get the thing back. You can go get them if you want.
So, I'm just going
think
to.
that
So
was
the reason
The lie we thought of anyways. If
Yeah.
we wanted to,
this will
like,
still be deception, and I will tell you the very simple reason why.
Why is that deception?
it's a lie.
Because the only reason you would have to go and talk to the bank is by having seen the bounty out on her head.
Yeah.
So you would only be approaching them because you knew she was wanted
Yeah. I know she's wanted.
for those items that you are
For
now
those
saying,
items.
I've never seen them in my life.
No, I go to the thing. I don't know these I haven't seen these items.
that was the whole idea behind the going to them and lying about it was to
Yeah.
say like, hey, we tried to get her, but we didn't find anything on her,
Yeah, no,
and that it might have fallen in the water.
have
If she
you
had
told
something.
us? Have you told me that you have the items?
I'm pretty sure you're
I-
all aware of it.
Yeah,
Don't
she's.
think this is.
uh,
If we're arguing
I-
whether this is deception or not, all of these are deception because we're
Yeah.
hiding something and trying to get an outcome that we
Yes,
want.
no
and it's
matter
not
what,
what
we're
we
having
want.
to deceive
no, here's the thing. I have already seen like the paper, right? I was the one that found the paper,
Yes.
and it said on it they're looking for someone. I'm like, that's suspiciously like Luma. But I don't know about the items. I'm like, maybe it's like Luma. I can go. Either way, I've got a high deception.
No, I understand
It's
that, but I'm just trying to say that however you try to wiggle this, if you go and look, if you seek out somebody to try and get something or to tell them something about this, they know that you know something about this, so there's going to be deception. Is basically what I'm just trying to say. There's no way of getting out of it without deception. If you look for them.
Well, even
yeah,
if we
but, like,
don't look for them and they find us, it's still deception. Like,
so,
Well,
like,
or
but, like,
fighting.
okay, no, but, like, it wouldn't be deception if because I found the letter in the camp of the dead people, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I go to them and say, "Hi, is this who you're looking for? She was with us, but she died before I found this letter." I mean, she fits the description pretty well.
Yeah, but you know about
Deception
the objects. That's the
includes
problem.
lying by omission, though.
Yeah.
Which is what
You-
we're trying
you
to
know
do.
about
There's
the
still
items.
deception there.
I know
Yeah.
about the items, but wait, do I know about the items?
Yes, you do.
Has Erica told
I'm
us about
pretty
the
sure
items?
all of you know about the items.
Damn it.
Yes.
So that,
If-
yeah, but then
I would agree if you
and
didn't
then,
know
and
about
then,
the
and then
items.
I go, okay, yeah, but so I know about the items, and I go, like, thingy, like, because I haven't seen the items, so I can lie by omission,
Yes, I've not shown them to anyone. That's true.
but I can lie by omission by telling truths.
There is
Yes.
specifically a feat for that if you have it, otherwise no.
What?
There's a feat for
There's-
lying by omission.
Yeah, there's
What?
literally something in here called half truths.
Oh, okay, there you go
Oh,
then.
yeah.
Cool. We have instantly found the use of that feat. Thank you, Wheat.
Wait,
You're right.
where is it? Is it a skill feat?
Yeah, I think it's called half truths. Yeah,
Just so
half
I can
truths.
see where it is.
Level
Like,
2.
You're noting it for when.
Your description. You are
No,
able
no,
to
I-
weave your words in such a way that you never use actual lies, but still mislead people to certain conclusions. You can attempt to make a request of a creature using deception instead of diplomacy, or you can attempt to lie using diplomacy instead of deception.
oh, yeah, no, that's fine.
If you fail your check to lie, the creature realizes that you are twisting words to fool them without outright lying.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I
no,
think
so-
you
so
can
that
still
is-
do it. That just lets
I-
you use a different skill.
Yeah, it's just using a different skill to do it, which is
Which is what you were trying to do, I think.
no. I would use deception. Like,
Yeah, so it's fine.
Yeah,
You're
if
using
if I have to
deception.
roll deception,
Anyway,
I'm
the-
okay
the-
to roll deception. I
the-
would just just saying like, I don't think I need to roll because I'm
No,
not
you do.
lying.
You do, because you are deceiving them. You're not lying, because deception isn't lying. Deception is deceiving, not lying. Deceiving and lying
Fine.
aren't the same.
Okay, then who's best at this deception?
Probably you. But I do. But why are we doing this?
We're not
Well,
doing this.
No, Uli, we are
Either
talking
way-
about our options.
But
Either
Before
way-
all of these
before
options are
someone
worse than
assumes
what
that
we.
we are, I'm saying we're not. Just so someone knows there's a dissenting opinion.
Yeah, I thought we were in
Also-
agreement that the best option was don't do this.
Either way, we're going to have to lie to them. Because even if we do not seek them out,
bank
they are
is still
going to
gonna
seek
come
us
after
out.
us.
So
Yeah.
Yes, but
who
if
ask
we
us
go to,
questions.
but for now we are not known as an enemy to them. The moment we reveal ourselves and fail the deception roll, we are revealed as an enemy. It is best to
Then
remain in
Surely
a
the
situation where that
best
can be potentially
person.
avoided rather than have to directly confront it.
Surely the best person to go and talk to them would be me because of who the fuck knows what I'm thinking.
True.
On the one
That's
hand,
true, they
yes,
might just
on the
think you're
other hand,
crazy.
you would fail and then fight them
We
and we would
already
all
do.
die.
I mean, if I die, I die.
I think she should go.
I'm DM intervening to give Vexy another piece of information with the 19.
Thank you.
You know how magic works, Vexy. You're a magic little guy.
Yeah.
Why don't you just have somebody not look like themselves to do this?
Yeah.
If
Just disguise as someone
Bob the
else.
Builder comes up with a corpse and say I killed her,
Sorry,
then
Bob the Builder's like, sorry, I couldn't fix this.
That's true,
But
yeah.
they-
You can literally do the
also-
meeting disguised.
They've seen.
yeah, no,
The whole thing is
but
they
that
have
would
done
be so. Okay, they have seen you in her presence, correct?
Yes.
That means that at some point,
her dead presence.
yes, but that just means that they might come up and ask awkward questions.
as to how she died.
Also, she could have been sick. They haven't checked the body. As in, they saw her unconscious. Like they saw her body. They don't know what that is. So they didn't inspect it.
Here's a thought I had. Is if we personally ever ask questions, we can just say like we didn't know that she had anything or something. We just were traveling with her here. But then we could also have people disguise as someone else to like get the body and be like, "Hey, we saw people come in town with the person who matched the description. We like got them and searched them. But we didn't find it," sort of thing, right? Like
That's
also-
so complicated.
Yeah. You will also need to provide information as to the
Yes, we need to
I guess
provide
that's
information for payment. If it's just Luma dead, they don't care. It's they want
well, we can
information
lie.
on the thing.
Well, it's the disguised people. We could lie about information on like where the things would be.
It's almost like there's going to be lying if you choose to pursue this.
Yeah. What?
Either way, there's lying, or I guess deception.
While I absolutely, as someone who cares about the poor, as someone who certainly has no reason to be a fan of the Bank of Haliashnar, I feel like complicating this is only going to bring harm upon us and those around us. I humbly offer up the suggestion that if someone comes asking questions, shut the fuck up. Don't engage. Don't answer them. They don't have any authority.
That's well, you have to answer them, or they're gonna be even more suspicious of you. So you have to lie to them if they come asking.
I'm just gonna
And what do those suspicions add up to? Nothing that they can act on.
Sure, Vexy. Sure. Yeah. I'm just gonna whisper to Erica. I'll do it without anyone knowing.
I didn't even hear that last bit.
That's a very good whisper.
I'll just whisper and go, I could do a sneaky if you want. I'll go and say that I'm off to Jala's place and go and find them.
Go and find them.
Go and find the Go find the bank people.
I just feel like the less we have to do with them, the better.
See, I have the ideal skill for trying to find them. I am not offering to use it at all because I do not want you to.
What is it?
It's just discreet inquiry. I can try and gather information without people realizing what I'm doing.
Yeah. Anywho, okay.
That would be very great.
The scheming about Erica's body, not Erica's body.
Erica's body?
Not yet.
Erica.
Sorry, just a dream I was having. No, the the rest of the plans for today, apart from this, is book shopping, right?
Temple.
Like
temple. You
want? Wait, I want to do the meeting.
Yeah.
Well, yes, that's. So we got 3 things. Apart from discussing what to do with the body, because assuming that
the one thing I'd say about the body right now is we at least need to decide now or not if we're gonna stop them cremating the body.
Well, they don't know that they're
we
going to
can
do that.
give a few days.
They said they're, we probably don't have to deal with it today. So
yeah, like just as long as they don't destroy the body yet, we have time to decide something.
Well, they don't know to yet.
Yeah,
that was specifically what I was going to go and tell them to do.
Do I still have the letter?
Wait,
yeah.
Think so. Not. I don't know why you would have destroyed it.
No, I didn't give. I'm just saying I don't remember if I gave it to anyone, but I don't think I did.
We read it, but I'm pretty sure I handed it back to you after I finished reading.
Okay.
I have decided what I'm going to do.
Okay, what are you going to do, Wheat? So we have that on the list of things to do.
Yes, I said I was going to be gathering information. I am going to gather information. I would like to do it in my discreet inquiry way and try and learn exactly what presence the Bank of Haliashnar has here.
Okay, then inquiry away, because I believe that it's a check for you.
It is indeed. It's gather information, which is diplomacy.
Okay.
Do.
And you go ahead and roll, but the parish that you wish to do this asking discreet inquiries in, is it just St. Adric's where you are?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Or do you wish to ask in another parish? Because remember, these parishes are very big, so...
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like
if I were to
just as
start
a
somewhere, I'd probably start with Columbus. Or is that Columbias? There's a letter that's on
Columba.
the
It's
border of
Columba.
that letter is perfectly on the border of the ocean.
See, I feel like
I would go
all
there just
holies or
because
St.
that has the
Gavins.
people coming and going, and there'd
That is
potentially be
true,
more
yeah.
information.
Okay,
That makes
so
sense.
there you go. I got a geographic area if you do. I'm gonna say as well, because of the size of St. Columba's Parish, you're gonna be busy almost all day doing this.
Okay.
So you can show up at tea time kind of thing once you've done your discreet inquiries. Okay, with a 26, you will know that the Bank of Haliashnar can be contacted from there is an operative who works. They are in All Holies. They're one of the fancier inns, so there may be a cost associated with going there because it's a sort of place like the Ritz kind of thing where, you know, you got to have money to go there kind of thing, so you have to look the part. But they can be identified by the fact that they have a golden. It's like a golden circle with a city in the middle. It looks like one of the emblems of Haliashnar, and they have that as their brooch on their cloak. And like you've asked around, nobody really seems to know their name. They just seem to be. That's how you identify them. Like the people who have had dealings with them, they're not the sort of person you get on a first name basis with. You just like, yep, here's the information, blah, blah, blah. That's how you do it.
Sure. Okay. I'll just link discreet inquiry in the chat because people can figure out that I have been asking if they pass a thing.
Okay. And
my deception is not high, so it'll be whatever it was.
Okay. So and the inn is called for your benefit is called the Lily and the Rose. So you can note all those things down. That won't happen until the end of the day when people can see what you were doing all day, because you've absconded from everybody else doing what they're doing.
Yeah.
And so you'll show up and they'll be like, "Hey, what were you doing all day, Wheat?" Oh, sorry, Balashat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
So next up, shopping books and
I'd also like to do the magic shop part. So
okay, well, do you? So there is only one magic shop in Little Simrith. There is not a market for it. And it is in All Holies. Actually, would it be in All Holies? No.
St. Gavins.
It would be in St. Gavins. No, it's because it's where people will spend the most
my.
money.
Oh, should I change that?
Sorry?
Oh, sorry. No, that's Ram, not me. Carry on.
So, you ask around for a magic shop, and you, like, yeah, people will be like, oh yeah, no, there is a small shop that is in St. Gavins. It sells potions, it sells armor and weapons, it does enchanting, that kind of thing. And it... Huh?
Sorry.
And it is they'll give you the street address, and it's called Wandering Pages.
Gwen, I sent you a
Nice.
message, by the way.
Yeah. I'll lend it to you. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Who is going to the magic shop?
I go into the magic shop.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Because Bod, you're going to the
Just the
thing,
two
right?
of us.
Yeah, I'm
Just
gonna
the two?
go with it.
Just the two of us.
Verse, you can kill us if you tried, but please don't try.
Blood.
So you go through St. Gavin's. It's completely. It is just a normal district. It's just that there happens to be rowdy things that also happen here. The magical bookshop is located in the south of the district. It's located. I should actually put markers for these things, shouldn't I? I've just realized.
Yeah. But you can be adding
Uh,
markers as we discover things.
yeah. Okay.
Gosh,
I'm changing the name of the into the Smiling Swine, so I get alliteration
Anne.
because it's better that way.
I approve.
And you wanted the lily and the rose. And you want coins. So Wandering Pages is at the south of St. Gavin's, so you have to cross through the city. You go over all the very, very cool bridges, etc. Oh, also, somebody will need to roll weather for me at some point, but I'm going to carry on my description while somebody does that.
I'll do it.
Oh.
The
Oh, fuck!
Perfect. So as you are going
Fucking
about
windy.
the city, the wind begins to pick up. The temperature drops quite rapidly,
It
and
starts raining sideways like it did yesterday for me.
it starts chucking it down. You hurry through the streets of St. Gavin's towards the place that you've been told that the Wandering Pages is. You can see that this is at the start of. There's a few buildings along here, but there's this little peninsula that goes out to a jetty, and there's no buildings very close to that jetty, and you can see that jetty goes all the way out to where the mist in the center of the lake is, where you can see that there is, where the Queen's Isle is. Also from here, you can see that there are lots of other islands in the lake. And if you do a perception check, you two.
Keepers.
Perception.
Okay, with a 25, it is raining very heavily, but the mist kind of like comes in and goes as the rain sort of comes through. And you can see that there are islands, over there, that are mysteriously dragon-shaped. And they are very big. But you arrive at the Wandering Pages, you see that there is 3 buildings in this little row. You can see that there is a house in the middle, there is Wandering Pages, and then next to Wandering Pages, adjoining it, there is another shop which is called Frontispiece, which is spelled like this, if you want to know, which is a bookshop.
Oh. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Do you want to go into the
Mm.
magic shop first, or do you want to go into the bookshop first?
I'm gonna go into the Wandering Pages.
Yeah, I guess we'll do the magic shop first.
So you go inside. The bell does its little ding-a-ling. Inside, you will see that there is a small little area that you walk into, and you can see all the walls behind. So there's like these 3 counters that are in front of you. All behind all of the counters, there are there's armor, there's clothes, there's swords, there's like shelves of potions in cabinets that you can see. There's jewelry, there's gems, there's herbs, there's like pretty much anything magical is here. And when you come through the door, an older dwarf woman, she sort of looks like she's maybe in her 350s. Not on her way out, but on the older side of things. She has like very white, like shock white hair, all frizzy at the back, etc. And she has a very finely braided beard and sideburns and stuff. So she has like six braids, sort of 2 that her beard is, and then 2 others that are like her sideburns kind of thing. And as you enter, hello.
Hi there.
Hello?
How may I help you today?
Do you want to go first, Erica?
I can. I have a few magical things that I was interested in selling off. I was also interested in perhaps buying something as well.
You wish to sell some items? We can do part exchanges, of course. I assume from your distinctive tones that you are from Srelok, perhaps?
Yeah, I am.
She is. I'm not.
Oh no, quite. Yes, no. I've had quite a lot of custom with the South over the years. Less so now, of course, but I am more than happy to assist. What items would you like me to peruse? As she sort of like gets close to the counter, so there's a big clear space you can put things down that she can have a look at. She rummages under the desk. She pulls out a little, like one of those magnifying eye things that jewelers have.
Right.
And stuff like that.
Well, I have this magical feather token that can turn into a chest, I believe.
She has a look at it. She sort of like gets the little thing up to her eye, sort of squints, looks all over it. Yes.
And I also have this fancy apple. It's very golden.
She sort of looks at the apple. You sure you want to part with the apple?
Well, I don't know if I need it.
Well, you can just eat it, you know.
Right. Yes, but I need the right time to eat it.
What?
Can only use it once, you know.
What did the apple do again?
That's how food works.
The apple makes you emit light,
Uh,
and you get a slightly better DC against diplomacy checks of other people while you're under the apple buff.
I gotta go frickin' find the specific ones that they are now.
It's
Can you just post
Sprite
the items?
apple.
Can you just
Yeah, you can share
have
the
them in
items
your
in chat.
inventory? Just post the item.
How do I post it?
It's next. It's the little Actually, where is it?
Usually, if you just click on the icon to the left of it,
Oh, it's
it'll.
clicking on
There.
the picture. I see.
Yeah, the
These are
icon.
the two
Yeah.
things.
I mean, so yeah, she's going to look at the feather token, and she's just like, well, yes, I'd be more than happy to buy this token. It can be helpful off for 10 gold pieces, but I'm afraid I would have a hard time selling used candy apples.
Used? This isn't
Well,
bitten
normally people
into.
like to buy these things fresh.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, but you find what you find while adventuring, huh?
Oh, you found it! So,
Yes.
I understand your reluctance to not consume the item of food that you found on a random person somewhere.
Yeah, if you don't think you can sell it, then I suppose I can hold on to it.
I mean, if you want my advice, I would give it to one of the many children of the parish. Perhaps at St. Dillion's they would appreciate such a token.
It didn't have a glowing child running around?
Oh, and it could be amusing.
I mean,
Perhaps.
as a mother, it's great when you get to see a child shine, but I don't think it means in this sense.
Hazel's mother.
Yes.
Shit. I missed that.
Yeah, so
Well,
she will buy the
shall we
feather
get to...
token. She doesn't want to buy the
Sure.
apple.
That's fine. And yes, sure. Do you want to sell anything, Hazel, before we talk about buying?
Yeah, well, see, I'm after I believe it's called a spacious pouch. I'm having a hard time carrying a bunch of my stuff.
We may have something like that.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull out we found this as well. I was hoping to do a part of an exchange. I'll probably have to pay a bit more gold for it, but I'm sure the Thrower's Bandolier.
Yep. She'll do the same thing. She'll look over it. Sorry, I was just looking for a thing. Yeah. Just, yeah, no. Nope, it's not there. That's fine. Doesn't exist.
Just yeah, no, yeah, no.
Yeah, no, she'll look it over and she'll be like, yes, I would be happy to purchase this for 30 gold pieces.
Yep, I'll do that.
Yes, and on the topic of buying things, I was also interested in something similar to a magical storage pouch, but one that's a bit more discreet.
Um, yeah, she'll go and have a look at what she can find.
I can give you an item name as an example hog if you want.
Sure. Have you posted it? No.
Um,
I know this leaves of storage, isn't it?
well, I thought about that, and then I
Ooh.
had an even better thought.
Ooh.
Can I just share the item in chat? Well, it's called a smuggler's sack.
Okay. Um. She wouldn't have that. No. Yeah. So she will.
Guess you're gonna have to craft something like that.
Well, that's an uncommon one. I have to get the formula for that one.
The spacious pouch is 75 gold.
Yeah, I'll get myself a spacious pouch if that's all right.
75 gold.
Done.
Okay. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
Well, as for selling, I wanted to ask if you could point me in the right direction for something else I'm after. Uh, I'm looking for a place that would sell like different toolkits and stuff.
Many of the smiths would be able to sell any of those items, I expect.
Yep. Where would I find them? Sorry, I'm new to town.
St. Elias's, the high street there has most of that sort of produce.
Rightio. Thank you so much.
Erica, is there anything else you need?
No, I'm just looking for some sort of item that has hidden storage.
Okay. Well, then, if you just wanted to go to the bookshop, then
Yep.
You go across the way. Sorry, like to the shop next door. You enter into this very musty smelling bookshop, a proper bookshop smell. There are bookcases floor to ceiling, very, very, very narrow spaces between said bookcases, and an older dwarf man comes out from one of the shelves. He's got a what looks like it looks like a judge's wig. It's a very heavy wig that he's wearing. And you can see that his beard goes down to his knees, and it is very finely kept. But when you enter, he looks at you. What kind of book would you like?
Oh, sorry, ignore that. Accidentally press a button.
Hazel's just showing people bolts on the street.
I pressed the wrong button. I'm sorry.
There, hello?
Oh,
I was looking
one of
for.
your sort. Yes?
Yes. I was looking for a book on how to learn Owlin.
He looks at you. Pauses. He's trying to eye you up and down, like... We may have something. And he, like, goes around he, like, darts around the shelves. He's surprisingly quick in this bookshop, considering that he's quite an old dwarf, and also he's quite a big dwarf, but he's very nimble in a bookshop. He dashes around one of the stacks and comes back with a yellow bound book with a black bar across it. And he hands it to you.
Alright, I guess I'll open the book to just give it a quick look.
Yeah.
And you think this would help?
It ought to help your thought. You can see that the title of the book is Owlin for Harrians.
That's awfully convenient.
Yes, you'll notice that the Owlin is in block letters, so it's much clearer for you to read.
Yeah, I can see that. And do you think there's anything else that could help with that?
Well, we have other books that are printed in Owlin and Panzish, but you would need to choose which fit your particular tastes. They come in many genres, and it leads you to a section of books, and there is a large section that is just like, there's fantasy novels, there's histories, there's romances. There are many, many, many books here. They're all illustrated, and they have both Harrian and Owlin there.
Right. I guess just peruse through the books for a little bit.
Yeah. There are many there. Is there a particular genre?
Maybe like a fantasy or a romance one.
Okay. Because the titles are printed in Owlin and Harrian, or Hansish, so you can read the titles.
Right.
The one that I think would draw your attention because it's about language is Bronwen's The Cunning Linguist.
Oh.
Yeah. For chat's
Giving
benefit,
it
yes, the book is exactly what you think it is. It's a pun. There you go.
Yes, it's all pre-planned. Huh?
Oops.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah. Basically.
Okay, but now I'm gonna throw you for a loophole. If I skim through the book or like read the like intro section, what does it seem to be about?
You want me to describe what this book is about? Right.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's
Yeah,
just a fun
okay.
title and it's just a normal book, or maybe it's not. I don't know.
Okay, no, it's not. The pictures in it are pretty explicit. You found basically the horniest book in the bookshop.
I see.
The pictures leave nothing to the imagination, and yes, it is a lesbian romance novel. Actually, no, it's not even. It's not even romance. It is just straight up erotica.
Am I still with
Fantastic.
and then like looking at what she's going?
I mean, I thought that you were going
if you wanted to walk in or not.
Yeah, but I thought you were
would've
going
walked
to
in.
skip the thing. Oh, okay.
I was stuck with you because you're right here, but then we could split off from there. Like, oh, Nice book choice there.
What? Oh, sees Hazel. Hazel's fine, closes the book.
I'm just doing a little smirk towards her.
What? Oh, sorry, I was distracted.
Oh, sorry, I was just perusing some books. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll go to the counter, I suppose, with a couple books.
Yep. The shopkeep, he looks
You
at
know
the
what?
books.
I think actually, what would happen here is, go put the book back, look through a few other books until it seems like Hazel's gotten bored or is like looking at something else, and then we'll grab the book again.
Sure. I would have got. I mean, I would have gotten bored and just gone to look at something myself, not eyeing Erica the entire time.
When you go to the shopkeep, he looks at the books you bought. Not any significant emotional reaction from his face, but as he sort of like, it's going to be 3 gold for both of these, and I should say for this, he points to the Bronwyn book. There's this is part of a series, just so you know, but we haven't got the other translations in, but I can order them in if you need them.
Oh, well,
They take a while to
I suppose.
translate into Hansish.
I suppose this might be worthwhile.
There's currently a further 9 books in the series.
9. I see.
They're very popular, especially with the nobility.
I can imagine. Well, if you get more of those books in, perhaps I will pay another visit.
I can have at least some of them by the end of the week.
A week? Damn, that's fast. Well, all right then. 3 gold?
Yes, please. He gives you your books. And you have somewhere to store them so they aren't going to get drenched.
Yeah, I got the backpack.
Okay. You purchase your items. And you go to do what it is you wish to do. But next on the agenda, we got a little plant.
Oh, plant.
It's you, the little plant.
Yeah, little plant. Little. Mm-hmm.
Not a goblin.
Not a goblin.
A problem.
A problem.
Problem.
I have a problem though.
So, you want to
Yeah.
go to the Temple of Jella
Problem.
I do want to go to the Temple of Jala.
in St.
Where
Barrett's
is the
Parish.
temple? Where is the temple?
Here.
Ah, that's the temple. Okay. It's a very nice
So,
place.
you walk through the farms of St. Sed's and St. Barrett's.
Oh, wait. On the way, because we started and thingy.
Yeah.
As I'm walking through the All Holies, I want to be just shouting out just being very obvious that fuck, I thought about it earlier, but then the thing took so long that I forgot what I was gonna say. Something, Bank of Halyashna, something.
I'm gonna be in.
Yeah.
And
You want
like,
to make your presence known to the Bank of Haliash now.
yeah. And then I'm gonna say that I'm off to Temple of Jala.
Oh no.
It'd be a shame. It'd be it'd be weird if they turned up at the Temple of Jala. That'd be weird. It'd be really weird. Because I'm going to the Temple of Jala, and if they ended up in the Temple of Jala, that'd be weird.
You can make a performance check for me if you'd like.
Oh, I want it to be terrible.
I don't know if I want this to succeed or not.
I want it to be.
I love how we went through the process of trying to like secretly get him.
Yeah, there we go.
Doing
Fine.
it.
Yeah, this is not not convincing or compelling in the slightest.
What do you mean convincing or compelling?
Good, hero point.
I don't want it to be compelling. I just want it for anyone to hear, so that they can go, hear about that weird plant shouting about the Bank Haliashna and being at the
Yeah,
flagella. That's all I want.
It's very, very, very obnoxious to the point that people sort of like leaving or talking to other people about getting rid of said person loudly running through the streets doing this.
Oh, can you tell that plant to shut the fuck up?
Yeah, I just want
I didn't even know plants could talk.
people to mention me enough that it might get back to them.
You
Oh, I don't care.
You see that that there are a few Rosewatch that definitely they've been following you anyway, but they're paying attention to you.
The one with the newspapers back.
Oh no, drenched. It's just soaked. He's just got bits where his hands are holding it. Like there's nothing that he's actually holding.
It's an umbrella with eye holes now. Come on.
Oh yeah, no, that's true.
Oh yeah,
Also, they've invested in waterproof newspapers.
No, I like the umbrella with eye holes, but the design on the umbrella is the newspaper.
Yeah, the same newspaper.
Yeah.
It says Rose Guard.
Okay, yeah, you proceed through St. Uritz, and into St. Sed's. You can see that it is chucking it down. Absolutely. And you make your way to the little bridge that leads to where the temple to Jello, or the monastery of St. Barras, is. It's probably the most humble and strangest of the various monasteries in Lolsimrith, because on the other side of this bridge, it's a cutesy little like wooden bridge that goes over the little stream, and on the other side it's just forest, the same as St. Wolo's. It's just like a massive forest, but the difference here is where there's a nice like clear path that goes through to the grove where Glass is. This one, the path goes through like brambles and stuff, so the path is very badly maintained. It literally is. It's not like a somebody maintains this path. This is a what are they freaking called? They have such a good name. It's the paths where people, if you put something in the middle of a path, and then everybody just walks along the grass and they make their own path. It's one of those.
I know
paths.
I can't remember what they're called either. They're like the. I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah. I was just trying to remember that name because it's a good name.
Yeah, I can't remember. Yeah, it is.
But yeah, so like there's brambles, desire path. Thank you, Poke.
Desire. Oh, thank God.
Hello.
What was that? Who shouted "Oh fuck"?
Alright, sorry, I bumped my head.
You bumped your head when you fell down the well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. Yeah, so it's like a desire path that goes through the woods, and then there are brambles and nettles and thistles and other ills plants, because I assume that all of the plants that hurt are ulls at this point. But I don't think a nettle would sting another plant, but
No. Well, it'll sting. It probably wouldn't hurt because like the whole reason it hurts is
Because it irritates our skin.
because of histamine.
Yeah. So probably wouldn't do much.
Nah, this'll just be
But also, and this is very
Also, I'm
important.
armored, so you know.
That's true. When you get through this brambly times,
Mhm.
on the other side, you can see that there is no temple building. So whereas there's the other like monasteries, there is like a central building, and there is this sort of like collection of other buildings around, generally for the monks. The monks don't appear to have a particular place that they live in this monastery. If they do, they live in the woods away from here, so you can't see that. The only thing that this is you have the blah, 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 blah. Why is my brain just melted? Yeah, whatever.
It's been
You
a
have
day of that.
you have you have 8 statues in a circle of the 8 gods, and they are facing outwards, not inwards.
Mhm.
And at the center there is a small what's the best word for this? It's like a gazebo, pagoda, like it's like a little roof and then pillars, and then inside that is the statue of Jella. And there are currently no priests or monks associated with Jella in the vicinity. And another thing that you know as you leave the path into this quite different structure of temple is that all around the outside of the grove, so like all the nettles and brambles and all the rest of it, is all dock leaves.
Yeah, makes sense. So they just roll around in them after they've gone through all the nettles.
Yeah.
Yeah. The other god statues, are they in a state of disrepair at all?
No,
Oh, boring.
they're all facing outwards, and they have their hands over their face
Okay.
in a like a ritualistic sort of way, as in they don't want to look at Jella's statue. And you would know you're in you know that this is a usual way that circles to Jella are set up. As in, yes, is a depiction of these gods. Nobody makes offerings to these gods. They're not. They are there to be a symbol to this, but also like she is still part of the pantheon. Worshippers of Jella don't deny the pantheon as a general rule.
Can I go up to the statue of Ariothnia and try to carve something into it?
Yep.
Yeah.
You will see that there is like etchings in most of the statues.
Can I climb up to where her ass is and just write asshole?
Sure. You carve asshole on the statue of
On
Ariadne.
her ass. On the statue of Ariothnia's ass.
Yep.
I get off and go. That pleased myself.
Yeah. The statue responds woodenly.
Good. Wait. Okay, now I'll go actually up to the statue of Jella. But can I see if there's any sign of anyone's been here recently?
You can make me a perception check for me.
Mm-hmm.
As you go to look at the statue of Jella, you can see that this is the usual Owlin depiction. This isn't like the one that you saw in the Lake of Blood. This is of a
small child.
Effectively looks like a fey child tiefling is what Jella looks like. So she looks like she's maybe 9. And you can see that she is depicted in all the usual sympathetic tones of like youthfulness, like innocence, all that kind of stuff. Like I am a poor defenseless child. And the one thing that is specific about this one is that around the bottom of the plinth for her statue is where you can see that there is a depiction of the monk that's known as St. Barra, and there are other figures around as well. Like there are other people that are important to the shrine, but Jella is standing on a smashed mirror. Now, you know that Jella has, like, mirrors are important in Jella's myths, but generally they just depict her. They don't generally include the mirror. It's just an extra symbol. But this mirror is smashed, and normally that's not how the mirrors are depicted.
So this is... And how...
And this
So
statue is reasonably... Like, comparatively speaking, this statue is newer than the other statues, like the statues of the other gods.
So this has been updated more recently then?
Somebody has updated this, yes.
What do I know about St. Barra?
Make me a religion check. 18. St. Barra, because this is stuff that you have been told rather than like, because you didn't grow up in this culture. This is stuff that you've been told. St. Barra is quite an old figure. One of the sort of founding saints of Ulsimrith, as with all these other ones. And St. Barra brought life to Ulsimrith because these islands were like they were very barren rock compared to the marshland around them, and St. Barra basically convinced everyone else that they needed to all give something to the earth to make this place a good place to live. And so the reason why Ulsimrith is fertile is because St. Barra was the one who's like, yeah, no, we've all got to like give to the earth. We have to placate Jella in order to live here. And they all did the whole cutty their hands and blood into the ground, and then Ulsimrith sprang with life. And that is what St. Barra is
That's why they
supposed
still
to
do
be.
it here as well.
Yes, that's the reason why that's how they tend the fields. Specifically, like they attempt to do what the story says if they like cut down the middle of their palm and then like squeeze the blood out. Oh, and also, St. Barra was said to have slain many horrible people who tried to hurt all the people as well. So he did one good thing, which is his primary myth, but also he did lots of murdering as well. And it's funny because he's depicted on this shrine, like he's depicted as like a Friar Tuck kind of monk. So like he's quite a portly fellow, and he's bold and all the rest of it, but his stories are that he did this one really kind thing for people of Ulsimrith, and then he wrecked everybody else's faces in.
Yeah, because they deserved it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense. It's how you should be. I've completely forgotten what I was going to say when I was here.
Just say, hey, what's going on?
Yeah, I said, hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. I said, hey. What's going on?
When's fair use sent again? I forget. Go to St. Ertz and then get Uliam to pop up and say, and he said. Well, you can just do a prayer. You don't have to say.
Yeah, Then I
Unless
will
you
do
had a
prayer.
specific question that you wanted to ask at the statue.
I will do a prayer and ask for guidance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to make any offerings?
Oh yeah, the blood that I have on me.
There you go.
Would a good offering be splashing the blood on the statue, or just dumping it down?
So there is a small groove around the bottom of
Yeah.
the statue that is the traditional place that you will put the blood, because well, you can put it on the statue. It's usually deemed uncouth because it means the monks have to clean the statue after.
Would Jella prefer if I did it on the statue?
Jella doesn't care,
Okay, then I'll just do it in the thing.
but the monks do because it's more
Yeah,
work.
but I don't care. Yeah, but I don't care with the monks. I just
Wow.
doesn't matter if I cause more work for the monks.
Can't believe it.
No, but I'm not gonna splash it on the statue because if Shell doesn't care, then I'm not gonna do it. There's no reason to do it. I'm not gonna be an asshole just for being an asshole.
The main point of it is that you are giving her blood.
Yeah. It's not my blood, but it's blood.
Yeah.
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 It was freshly squeezed at the time. It's not as fresh anymore though.
Freshly squeezed. Yep. It's definitely definitely a thing that was said.
Anyway, yeah, let's just dump the blood.
Okay. And you wish to ask for guidance.
Yeah.
Do you have anything more specific than
Okay, I came back to help my friends, but I feel like I don't have a meaning anymore, and I need meaning.
Make me
Yeah.
Make me. This is a separate religion check.
A separate religion check.
Yeah. Well, look at that. So,
look at that.
After making this offering, you hear first a voice, because I assume you'd be like sort of at there and like doing a good a heckin' pray.
Mm-hmm.
So you would hear a voice behind you, the voice that you're familiar with. So it's Arianath's voice. And she would say, "You're looking for some destination."
I turn around and go, is she there?
Yeah. She is there in the flesh. Literally.
I'm like, hi!
Hello. I did notice, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
You know you're not supposed to tamper with the shrine. The monks are going to spend ages trying to fill that in.
They're gonna try. They spell ages filling it in.
I, the DM, I knew that's what you wanted to say. And I'm like, no. Bad. Right. Arinath, unlike the DM, laughs. I don't. Arinath is fine with comedy like that, though.
Yeah.
Yes, quite. Well, there's, of course, many tasks that Beloved could give to you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you wish to prove yourself worthy?
Sure.
And do you think your friends will be willing to help you?
Maybe? Depends.
Well, there'll be lots of slaying.
As long as they think they're bad, they'll do it.
Well, I'm sure some of the people that you have to kill are bad.
Oh, surely they're all bad.
I'm sure they've done something wrong. You just have to
Yes.
find what they've done wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can tell you that you may have noticed something a little peculiar about this particular shrine.
Smaller.
Well, that's not the unusual thing.
Oh. It's newer.
Yes, it is newer, but the reason why it had to be made newer.
Someone broke it.
Yes.
Who do I break?
No. The
Oh.
Aaron like hand on forehead. No, the mirror is broken.
Yeah.
Yes, well, I had a word with the monks about updating the aesthetic.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we have to gradually let people know that Beloved has returned, but
Mm-hmm.
we have to let the right people know first.
So you want me to go and make them all break?
Well, they are all broken. However, it wouldn't hurt to check in on some of them.
Check in on them.
Yes. Well, I'm thinking in particular of, well, there's two, not so far when you think about it.
Oh.
Well, there is. Actually, no, hang on. Me, the DM, have just realized that there's three not far. 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah, that's not far. No, okay, yeah, no. Sorry, my brain just again. Don't worry, it'll get there eventually today. There are 3, not so far from you. There is one in the city of Meldovia, one in Adgela, and one that's a little further away, but could be very fun to go to. There's lots of other things going on there that Beloved would love it if somebody was to do something about it. Kill that smug little prick. But that's in Idapol.
Mm-hmm. Wait, let me write.
I'll write them down for you. And maybe if you check in on some of them, then there might be a little treat for you. One of the gifts that I was given, perhaps, maybe, if you're very good.
So I go there and break, or make sure things are broken.
Yes, you will find some answers there. And of course, if you're going to Adgela, then it would be only a few days for such a great warrior as yourself to get to the grand prison of them all atop Mount Gela. Or you can see the battlefield. Oh, it's so beautiful. They say that 10,000 souls lost their lives on the first day of that war. And no, nobody cleaned it up.
Who would do this?
The person who started that war must be really great.
I believe that she has her own matters to attend to now, but yes, Yellow was quite pleased.
Okay, one thing. What am I supposed to be breaking? I'm checking they're broken.
And those 3 cities, that is where the mirrors which were broken to release Jella are.
I see.
They contain a portion of her power still.
Right.
But the mirrors themselves are broken. And what Arianath wants you to do is to go there and see the power that is left there.
Right. Just see the power.
Well, there's other things that are going to happen at the same time, but yes, that's what she's telling you. She's not telling you everything.
She want me to gather the pieces.
That is a possibility of what she would like you to do, or what you could do while you're there. Yes.
She want me to crush the mirror into smaller pieces.
Are you asking her, or are you asking me?
Yeah.
So is that
Like,
which one?
The both. Do you want me to collect them, or do you want me to smash them more?
And you're asking her.
Yeah.
Okay. She will reply, it's not quite like that. There's not... It's more that I think that you would benefit from seeing where Beloved came from. I think it will refine your purpose.
Mm-hmm.
You can call it something of a pilgrimage, if you will.
Pilgrimage.
Ooh.
What?
Why don't we call it the pilgrimage of blood?
Pilgrimage of blood.
Yes, I thought you would rather like that. So much so, actually.
And then I go, oh, also the people at the gates, they wouldn't let me in to begin with, even when I said they wanted to come here. They were assholes.
That is what gatekeepers are supposed to do.
No!
Well, did you kill them?
No, they let me in, so I forgave them.
Well, if somebody obstructs your entry, kill them.
Suddenly, everyone doing their business in town just feels a sense of dread come over them.
I mean, you don't have to
defeat it. But only if it doesn't cause more problems.
Well, that's up to your business.
I mean, I almost did something, but I didn't get angry enough.
Well, if somebody is blocking your way, or if somebody is insulting you, or somebody insults Beloved,
Mm-hmm.
Then you slit their throat and drink their blood.
Okay. Now,
They won't do it again, then will they?
They won't, that's true.
And if anyone around them is intelligent enough, they probably won't stop you either.
So, I should go and find the one in charge and get back at him. Got it. Thanks.
Well, oh, I do have, and she clicks her fingers, and a she summons in her hand a talisman. It's like the size of like a palm, of circular disc. It's not expensive. Like you wouldn't be able to sell it for very much. It's just like iron or whatever. But it's got the usual wonderful Jella motifs on it, and then in the center, in Owlin, it says Pilgrim of Blood.
Pilgrim of Blood.
It's very metal.
So it says Pilgrim in Blood, but like it's in like like the metal band.
Yeah.
where you
It's
kinda
a death
can tell
metal
what it
font.
says.
Yeah, that's what it
Death
is.
metal
Yeah.
font. Yeah.
And then she says, "Yes, I suppose if you're going to do some sort of pilgrimage, you should have this."
Yay!
Also, there's another thing as well.
Mhm.
I did notice that you and your friends visited a certain very old druid.
Mhm. Oh yeah. He mentioned you.
He did.
Yeah, I think he thought you were dead. Do you want to come with me to see him?
No.
Oh.
He thinks I'm dead. That old
I
fool.
Maybe you should go scare him. It'd be funny.
No. If he thinks
Oh.
I'm dead, let him think I'm dead.
Oh, but he doesn't think you're dead now.
He's quick to forget everybody else. I don't know why he would be concerned with me. Now, you have your trinket,
Well,
you have your quest. I have
Well-
matters to attend. Mostly,
Okay.
beloved. Goodbye. You can tell she is
Bye.
annoyed. And she snaps her
Oh.
fingers and disappears.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I go, and then is there still blood in the thing that I poured the thing into?
Yeah, blood's just there.
Yeah. I dip my finger into it and then just write next to it, sorry.
The poor. I know that the monk is gonna be a Monkajella, but it's just gonna be the initiate one who's gonna show up and they're gonna be like, yeah, you have to clean this. And I was like, great, thanks. I thought that I would join this cool cult and like get to slit people's throats and do like cool crazy dances in the woods. I'm literally mopping up.
All they make me do is clean the toilets.
I thought this cult was supposed to be cool and edgy, but no, I'm just cleaning. Yeah, anyway.
All the-
Whereas the
It was like-
Ariofnir monks, they all volunteer for it.
Ugh.
Ooh, I get to clean. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I have a plan.
I'm terrified.
Oh, great.
Oh,
Oh
no.
Would you like to tell me how you're planning on murdering the official?
Why don't you find where he lives first?
Yeah.
Oh no, is that what you're doing the rest of the day?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also, for Erica and Hazel, you can go do the rest of that shopping that you wanted to do. That'll take the rest of the day. Wheat is still doing stuff. Vexy, what were you doing all day?
Well, after the
whole day of
headed
shopping.
a conversation regarding
It's a big city.
other final arrangements, we'll say, Vexy has opted to spend the day, just examining what all is wrong with the dilapidated castle, and then getting to know the locals and figuring out who's gonna be a good contractor or not.
Okay, so
the fucking 180 of vibe that we've just gone through.
yeah, no,
It's
I love
great.
it. Talk to Satan and then have a chat with the builders. I mean, is it really 180 though? Anyway, you can make me. I
mean, is
know
there
that
anything more evil than being a homeowner? Sorry,
there's
wait.
I think there's something which is like assess, but I think it's for counting. So all I'm gonna say is you can work out that it is going to be approximately 3,000 gold to get. So okay, no, I'll do this properly. It will be 1,000 gold to get the main hall, so the main living block of the castle, fixed. That's not furniture. So if you want decorations, furnishing, that will be 1,000 gold to get that building livable. To get the whole castle livable and repaired will be 3,000 gold. To get it like upgraded and fancy and furnished and everything else, it will be a minimum of 5,000 gold. So those are your 3 increments, and then you can keep spending money on it after that if you want.
Oof.
Okay.
But
So
that's getting it like specialized rooms and stuff.
Now, are those scaling totals inclusive? So
Yes.
if we just got 5 grand and said, "Hey,
Fix it all.
fix it
Furnish it.
and make it pretty and give us nice furniture," the 5 grand would just have it all done.
Yes.
It wouldn't be okay. Good.
The 1 and the 1,000 and the 3,000, that is, it's just all fixed. All the windows, all the doors, all the roofs, all the walls, floors. It's just that it doesn't have like beds, chairs, or anything like that in it.
Like 1,000, we've got a base of operations.
Yeah.
3,000, we've got a base of operations with more than one room. 5,000,
Got a home.
home.
Yeah.
Now what's gonna go wrong with it next week?
Blood, probably.
Yeah.
I mean,
am I
you're
doing?
not wrong.
What am I doing?
You're killing.
Chaos?
Yeah, you're killing someone, right?
Chaos.
Okay, so
Plenty
and you're
of
able to
infected.
find perfectly reliable. It's like you go to St.
we start
Elias, you
by
go to St.
asking at the
Urids.
inn and seeing who they recommend, and then
Yeah.
and then checking out with others, etc., etc.
You'll find loads of carpenters, stonemasons, all the rest of it, roofers, the whole shebang, and all the rest of it. So that's what you spend all day doing, because that's going to be a day long thing of figuring that out.
Yeah, and and on his way back to the inn, he will look at that notice board, because damn, does he need a distraction from numbers and talk of masonry and carpentry and all that.
Okay, so on said board, there are 3 things. There is a missing person. There is a helping out with something that is attacking the stores under another one of the larger keeps. So there are sewers in most of Simrith, and sort of the older the part of the city, the deeper the sewers go. But there appears to be under the stores of one of the keeps, specifically the Caer Rosin, that has quite deep ones, and something is eating their stores, and they would like it resolved. And then the last one is a general. There are bandits that live in the marsh to the east that need to be dealt with.
You mean the West? Oh.
Did I say the east? My brain said west, and then east is what came out of my mouth. But yes, the west.
Now, did you say marsh or march?
Marsh. So over here, cause
SH. Okay.
Yeah, this
Thank
one
you.
over here.
Okay.
And the missing person, it says to go to the. Oh, who would it? It would be to St. Dilian's to ask about the missing person.
Ask in St. Dilian's. Okay. Anywhere in particular, or just
As in, yeah, it means the monastery, but when they say ask, it's Cendillians.
Monastery. Okay.
They're like the central governing hubs mostly for the parishes.
Right. Okay. So, missing person asking St. Dillians. Help out with something attacking from the sewers in Kaer Rosin, and bandits living in the marsh to the west. Okay.
Yep.
Well, he writes it down as he's written everything down. Oh god, his wrist is sore from all of that. And we'll just settle into a table at the at the inn.
Yep.
That's his day.
Perfect. Right. Hey Gwen, you had a chance to think of what you want to do?
What do you mean?
Or what's the approach we're going for here?
Oh, so do I know that the Rose Watch are following me?
Yes.
Okay, can I go ask one of
They're
them?
not good at it.
Can I go ask one of them where the person lives?
Okay. Yeah, we'll RP this. Right. So, psychotic plant lady with her new death metal necklace strolls up to one of the Rose Watchers that's been following you. They look at you, like, surprised that you come towards them. Can I help you?
Oh, hi. So I have a problem.
Yes.
So you're following me as because you need me to help get rid of the tyrant, right?
Who?
The one who decides who comes into the city.
Yes.
Yeah, you want me to get rid of him. Okay, can you tell me where he lives?
No.
Oh. Please?
No.
Why?
If you wish to speak with the keeper, you go to the gatehouse like everybody else.
Is that where he lives?
That's where he works, and where you ask him questions about such matters as getting into the city, etc.
Stay out.
Oh.
Follow him home.
Okay. Because, see, I was just told that he has to die, so...
I'm sorry, are you threatening the
God.
keeper of the gate?
I'm not, but I have been told he has to die.
If you are threatening an official of this city...
No. I'm not threatening anyone.
You have just said twice that the keeper of the gate has to die. That's a threat.
No. You don't understand. I have been told by Arianas that he has to die.
I don't know who that is, and I don't care who has told you. If you...
This is more important than you.
You have now... Okay. So, this guard is going to... I think it's best that you come with me to Kaer Rosin, where you can answer some questions.
Wait.
He draws his sword.
Why are you drawing your sword?
Because you are
He's a great
threatening an
artist.
official of the city,
I'm
and
not
you are coming with me to
threatening.
Kaer Rosin to answer questions as to why you are doing so.
I'm not threatening, and you can't make me go there. I'm going to the gate.
Absolutely can. Making
No.
threats against the city's officials is a crime.
But I haven't made a threat.
Right.
You have threatened 3 times.
No.
What's
I'm
with the
Yes.
sass on this
doing-
Rosewatch
This
guy?
is a sassy
Only
jar.
doing what I have to do.
No.
For
He is going to try and grapple you to take you to Care Rosin.
I'm gonna get. Can I try and get out of the grapple?
Well, he's got to make a grapple first, and I'm going to
Okay.
steal the fact that I have the action on here. Because I made sure I got all the actions now. I believe I make an attack roll. Attempt athletics against target's
What do we
fortitude.
even do if you're captured?
I mean, none of
Yeah.
you would know, so.
Yeah.
What's your fortitude
Literally none of
DC?
us.
My fortitude DC. What do you mean?
Like, what's
Alright.
so you see fortitude, reflex, and will.
Yeah.
What's the plus on fortitude?
Oh, 9.
Okay, so it's 19. Okay. Yep, you are grabbed.
Wow.
What?
You are restrained.
There is a plus there.
There's a plus.
There's a
Yeah,
hidden
I don't
modifier.
add the plus when I
Oh.
roll the dice. It's +3. Their guards. So yeah, you are grappled and you are restrained and you are going to be taken to Care Rosin.
I'm gonna keep trying to get out of the grapple.
Okay, so you can
And I'm
make
going to struggle the entire way
um.
and kick some shins. if
So I
have to.
think the way that it works is this
Or
person has
balls.
to keep attempting to grab you.
I think it's athletics against their fortitude to try and escape.
Yeah, it's the escape action. It's what it's called.
Yeah.
So what?
So it'll
there
be
it is.
Gwen's athletics.
Yeah,
So I have
so
to roll
your athletics against the
So I roll athletics.
yeah, you roll athletics. Yeah, you break out after like a round. He got you I don't know 60 feet down the road because he could have double moved or whatever. As soon as you break out, what do you want to do?
Punch
'Cause
him in
it's
the
gonna-
balls.
Okay, I'm probably gonna have to roll initiative once you do that
My
because he's
God.
going
Yeah,
to shout
fine.
for help.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, so
I-
you roll your initiative.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm not
do you
making
just
an
want
encounter
to change
points.
character or?
So I just how do I roll initiative without making a thing?
You click on. You can just do a perception check. Is what your initiative will be.
Oh, because my perception is higher than my initiative. So it's fine. It's -1 from whatever I roll. So
That's
I've
weird.
just checked so that we know for the future. Escaping is an unarmed attack against the opponent's athletics.
oh,
Whatever. The number
doesn't
was so
change the
high
outcome
it
of this.
wouldn't have made any difference.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you absolutely have initiative. This person is doubled over in the street. They have called for help, and you can see that there are other Rosewatch around.
right.
Which
Push him in the ball.
so which parish is this happening in?
That's a
St.
very good
Ola's,
question.
right?
I assumed you would have gone to St. Columba's because you were looking for the.
I was just like looking for the first one I could find on the way.
Then it would be either in All Holies or in St. Columba's because you would, or I guess
Oh, for-
St. Uret's, depending on which way you went.
I'll probably go up to on my way to Top Columbus then.
Yeah, I figured that's where it
I
would
just
be.
want to point out. Meanwhile, Hazel is just having a lovely conversation with some of the people in the Smiths area, just buying some tools and
Yeah.
stuff.
Hog. So like completely different note, by the way. Just before we continue this, do you think the going to the bookshop took all day, or that I'd be able to try and arrange a meeting in later in the day while this is happening?
Oh,
And
yeah,
I
you
was
did that
heading to a
later in the
different-
day. I assumed you were going shopping with Hazel.
Yeah,
No, I literally just
it-
wanted to go to the magic shop and the
we
bookshop,
could
and
have
then I was
split off.
done.
Yeah,
Oh,
we could have
that's
split off.
fine.
I was going
Yeah.
to go and grab some tool stuff that wasn't magical from shops.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just wanted to do that part.
That's fine. then I will do that when I find out what's happening to Blod.
Okay.
So Blod, you need this
Yeah?
guy in the nuts. He's doubled over. He's not in a
Oh, no,
nice
I
happy
punched him in
time.
the nuts.
Okay, you punched him. I don't care what you did to his
There's a
genitalia. He's in
difference.
pain. Actually, yeah,
shot
you
him.
couldn't knee him in the
No!
nuts, actually, because you're like
Yeah, no.
2 centimeters tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there are. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna make this random. How many Rose Watch are nearby? There is a further 4 Rose Watch in the vicinity.
Gwen could take him.
I looked down at him. No, you're not supposed to grab me.
Arrest
And then I
that plant!
I just start walking towards the gate again. Just not paying
Okay.
attention to the people.
Right. The 3 guards are going to come and try and arrest you. Sorry, the 4 guards. Do you want to do anything?
Run away from them towards the gate.
Okay. I will remind Gwen, the gate is where many Rose Watch are, and also it's not far away from one of their primary keeps.
Look,
Because Cadipor
can't-
is...
through.
I
Guys, the
can't.
guards are chasing me to 20 guards.
I can't
wait,
sensible
also-
out of this. I've got to do what she will do.
Wait,
That's
wait.
fine.
Also, this is the district Balashit's been in, right?
Yeah.
Okay. No. Once this gets to unbelievably stupid levels is when Balashet will be aware of this. This
I
is
made
currently...
would help the guards.
I made my note what I would do present in the chat.
Okay, I'm not running. I'm just walking towards the thing.
Okay, then they're all going to try and arrest you again. Like, they're all going to try and grab
it's
you.
fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Roll for the... Oh my god, I can't type. Those are some low rolls.
Wow, those were low rolls.
Yeah, none of them do. So they all run up behind you. I should point out that they are all drawing weapons, like various spears and halberds, etc.
I don't have my weapon out, so if they attack me, it's very rude of them.
Yes, however,
Rude.
they are going to try and arrest you, and if they have to attack you to arrest you, they will do so.
Wow.
And also, the guard who got smashed in the balls is now on his way over, and he's like, don't let her... Like, he's like, ow, I'm in pain. Don't let her get to the gate. She wants to kill the keeper. And then the guards are like... one of them pulls out a horn, like a warning horn, and blows their warning horn to other nearby guards.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to keep walking? Because none of them
Yeah, I'm just
successfully
gonna keep
grappled you.
walking. I'm like, I'm in the right here.
Okay. So, the next round. More guards show up. How many guards show up this time? Another 5. We're at 10.
They're gonna roll that badly.
All the guards are now like they have the 9, not the guy that's injured, have formed a cordon around you. And they all have their weapons drawn, and they are going to tell you, come peacefully or we will strike you.
I'm like, And I sit down. I just sit down thinking.
Just pondering life's mysteries right there.
Okay.
Hand
Like,
on chin.
where did this go wrong?
I don't know. Where did this go wrong, Gwen?
No, that's what she's thinking.
Yeah. I would like to threaten the keeper of the gate several times, and then kick a guard. Oh, sorry, punch a guard in the balls.
Yeah.
Okay.
He grabbed me.
I mean, actually, I have just realized though something
Uh.
that. I mean, it still would hurt like hell, but also your hand probably hurts a little bit because you would have had a cold piece on because medieval times.
Yeah, but I've got armored gloves, so.
True. Would have been a very metallic punch,
Clunk!
which isn't a noise that
Oh
should be
no,
associated with that. But
reverberating.
oh no!
Oh no!
Right.
So I haven't really hit him in the balls. I've hit him in the area around the balls where the codpiece hit the skin.
Yeah.
It's just
So
like,
one of the
it's-
guards
it's
is
like
coming up
someone
to you
punching Colossus in the nuts.
with rope, and they are going to tie your hands together if they are able.
Oh yeah, I just like given up and just like pondering.
So you are now okay if they arrest you.
Yeah.
Okay, because you're on your way to the gatehouse, they also aren't going to take you to Keros, and they're going to take you to Caterporth. And they do so.
Yeah. As we're walking, I'm like, where did this go wrong? To them.
At this point as well, there is it's like 12 guards escorting you, and you can see that as they go past the gate, like this is like all of the guards are being told like what happened.
You spot Balashet in the distance.
Yeah,
With
so
a look of
Balashet.
pure joy on his face.
Okay. So, Blood, when you get taken to Caterporth, you are taken to one of the cells. One of the lieutenants in the Rose Watch comes down to the cells. She takes her helmet off. She sort of takes a stool outside the cell and sits down. And she looks at you. I've never met a talking plant before, but the law applies to you the same as it does to anyone. Why are you making threats against the keeper of the gate?
Like I told the first guard that grabbed me when he shouldn't have grabbed me, that was very wrong of him. I was told. Well, I went to the Temple of Jala and I met Arianath there, who's a very special person for Jala. And then she told me that I have to go and deal with anyone who wrongs me.
She doesn't know who Arianath is. Arianath is not a famous
No, I know.
saint.
I'm not expecting
Yeah.
anyone to know who Arianath is.
Oh no! Like, because she's more educated, she may have but I'm not sure who this Arianath is. But it doesn't matter who tells you what to do. The laws of the city are the same, and they apply to people who worship Jela just as they apply to everybody else.
Well, I feel like we should go and talk to Arianath.
Do you have an address? We can have her brought here.
Temple of Jala.
I see.
Take lots of blood.
You can stay here in the cells, and I will ask one of the monks to come round tomorrow, and you can discuss with them what it is that you intended to do to the keeper. And I will remind you, as you have quite badly injured one of my guards.
Punched him because he grabbed me.
Yes. You are not free to travel this city.
But I am, though.
No, you're not. You will have your representative in the morning, but not until then.
What does this cell look like?
It's a wooden door with like the little metal window in it, like the bars with a little clippy across, and then the rest of it is stone walls. It's like proper castle dungeon stuff.
no natural light.
There's a very small window at the top, but you're not getting good light in here now.
Yeah. So if they keep me in here too long, they will kill me.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
Yeah. No, okay, that's fine. I just want yeah.
Yeah, they're
I'm
not.
like,
That's not what they
do you,
intend to do.
yeah. I'm like, do you have somewhere with more light that I can stay?
She looks back at you. No, these are cells. You don't get to pick which one you're in.
Okay, I just like, I will die if you don't let me have light.
I'm sure we all will eventually, but I don't
No,
expect
I
you're
mean
going
like
to be in there
soon.
for long enough.
Oh, that's
You
nice.
can wait until tomorrow, when the priest of Jella will be here, and they can speak on your behalf.
Okay. Can I have a pillow?
No. You
Oh.
just have basically in there. You have a a basin of water. There is a bucket for other situations, and like just a straw mattress. It's not a very nice cell. Yeah.
How? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, she'll close the little door on the thing, so there's no outside now. It's just that the little bit of light coming through.
Mm.
It's very cold. There's definitely a drip. It's definitely damp down here.
Just sit down and sulk for it, like. And then I'm bored, and then try to bash at the door.
Okay. You can make me strength times. You're a strength plant.
Times. I am a strong plant.
I gotta
What
look
do
up
I do?
You just attack the door. The door has a DC and stuff.
Oh, you just attack the door with announced
I'm
attack.
pretty sure that the door has. What's the door's stat block? Oh, that's the whole thing. Yeah, it's an unarmed attack still, but yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Where is the door stat block? Come on, door. Door? Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Gotta find this door. Ba, 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 ba. What did you roll? 15? That looks like that's exactly what you need. From what I've got. Yeah. So you smash at the door. Door is not
The door is not
very like. I mean, generally they don't expect prisoners to do this. So the door is like.
I wasn't expecting to break the door.
So like,
Just
you
wanted
can
to make
force
some
the door.
noise,
You
huh?
haven't like broken the door.
Yeah.
But
I'm like,
yeah.
oops. And like as I was banging, I was like, I'm bored. And then the door bashes open. I'm like, oops. And then I'm like, excuse me. Excuse me.
I guess you do get to pick where they hold you. You just bust the door.
Excuse
So
me.
the guard, this isn't the lieutenant, another guard comes through with weapon drawn.
I'm still in the cell, by the way.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
going, excuse me.
They don't understand what they're looking at.
I'm like, I broke the door by mistake.
They are speechless. They call back up the
I'm
stairs.
sorry.
And they will move you to another cell. Like the cell next to it. It's still the same crappy thing. It's not any better lit. But when they lock you back in that cell, you hear them on the other side bracing the cell. They have put wooden beams across the other side of the door.
And it's like, can I get something to do? I'm bored.
Be quiet. And then they
Ugh.
yeah, and then they go back up the stairs.
And then I wait again for a bit.
Yeah.
And then I try bang on the door again after a bit.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Right. Well, you roll that, and I'm gonna go and do because the DC is way higher now.
Yeah, I rolled my hotel.
No, it's fine because the DC that's not how the brackets work. So you do it. You hear the door is like it's being forced, but the braces on the other side hold it in place, even though you have damaged the door itself.
I keep going now.
No.
I just keep going. I'm bored. I keep hitting the dog while doing it. Like, I'm bored.
Gonna get to the point of destroying the door.
While you're destroying that, because that's going to take some time, Balachet, you saw Blood being taken to jail, yes. And now we're going to go to, you want to arrange a meeting.
Yes, I do.
Okay. How do you want to approach this? And where do you want to go?
Well, I would presume Maven would be in All Holies.
Yep, you'd be correct.
So that's where the nobles seem to hang out. So I guess I just want to ask around, like, anyone that seems like they're nobles or wealthy or whatnot, to just see if I can get where Maven is.
Okay, well, you will be told, you don't need to promise this, that House Cadvan's home is in the palace quarter, which is the bit that's separate that you can see on All Holies.
Right.
And they tell you that you will have to get permission to cross into it. All the gates are guarded, and you will have to let them know that you have a meeting.
Great. That's fine.
Okay. So, you go to one of the bridges to it.
Yep.
So to describe this is the high point of the city. This is quite a tall hill in comparison to the low-lying islands. And then at the center of the hill, you can see there is an even taller hill. There are a few dozen of these very large, round buildings. Some of them do have like ancillary buildings and wings and stuff like that, but they look like thimble-shaped primary structures, but they are very big. They're sort of like 5 stories each, with very elaborate roofs. And there is many, many, many gates. 9 gates, in fact, to this hill. And each of them, there is a bridge, because there is a canal that is cut around the hill, so that the hill is cut off from everything else. And there is a wall outside it too, and you can see that there are many Rose Watch here. You approach at one of the roads, a Rose Watch will stop you. Halt! What business do you have in the Palace District?
What time of day is it at this point?
It'd be afternoon. It's also raining still.
It is, yes. I guess one extra thing before any of this, can I just like
rain.
Yep.
Before any of this, I suppose, could I just like get an umbrella from a shop real quick or something?
An umbrella? They don't exist.
Yeah.
A parasol,
don't.
though, they do.
A parasol. Yes, that's the other word for it.
A pair of soles.
Would they have a parasol?
It's not a hard thing to invent.
No, but they'd also have no reason to, because a hood does exactly the same job.
Yeah.
Only
True.
is a lot easier to make. And a parasol doesn't keep you dry
True.
anyway, because a parasol, by its name, tells you that it's for keeping the sun off you.
I guess.
But yeah,
Technically,
I
by
don't.
its name, umbrella is to keep the sun off you as well.
An umbrella can keep the sun off you, but anyway,
I'm-
I would say
I'm
that
just saying
in
that's not-
here,
It's
that-
a little shade.
true, that is what it is. Yeah, I don't think they would have something like an umbrella or parasol.
Alright,
That might be in the bigger cities in Harrian lands, but not here in Allen lands.
see.
You put up a hood like everybody else.
I looked around to see if I could get one. Like, they don't have them here. Oh, fine.
Yeah, you didn't
Sure.
see just like all the people like hanging around. You know what? I bet you the only place that would, but it's only so people can play dress up, so they can do that kind of thing. It would be St. Gavin's. They'd probably have parasols, but not for a practical reason.
No.
Okay.
Just for Harrian dress up times. That's what it's not. Vicars and nurses. It's Harrians and something else.
Well, I'll say to the guard, I am Erica von Hochbrücke, Burgrafin of Highbridge. I spoke to Maven of Cadfin on the road, and she told me that I should seek her sister Kathia if I wanted to discuss important matters.
You can make me a diplomacy check right there. Yeah. Do you have any skills associated with said trying to gain entry?
I could make an impression and try to make them like me more. Finally do that.
You want to make an impression with the guard. Is this a once per day thingy, or are you allowed to do this to everybody?
You could literally do this to everybody.
Okay, just checking. But I assume you don't want to use it up if it was a once per thing.
No, yeah. And I have a thing where I can immediately make an impression. And then if it's a failure, I can still talk to them for a minute and do another check.
Okay. Let's see if you can make friends with this here guard. With a 16, I will say that they a Harrian wishes to speak with House Cadvan. I trust that your business is pressing. I will inform the guards of your coming. You will be expected to inform us of your departure. We don't want any spies getting into the city, do we?
Very well. Great.
Yeah. So, you are escorted by one of the other guards to the Manor of Cadvan, which I suppose I should mark on the map now that you want it. I'm just going to put that way around. What is this going to be? I guess it's a house.
A little house.
So you are led up through the winding roads. You pass many of these estates, and there are many guards around and nobles and various servants going between buildings and doing various tasks. The manor of Cadvan is on the water. You can see that there is a little lake and a waterfall that trickles down, not like a massive grand waterfall, but a river flows off this hill. House Cadvan has this large central stone building, and then there is a walled complex around it, and several other ancillary buildings like kitchens and stable and outbuildings for like servants to sleep in and stuff. You are taken to the gatehouse, and the guard tells the guard there. And the guard there is not a Rose Watch. They are dressed in the livery of House Cadvan.
Right.
Which, for your benefit, I'm pretty sure you did have it, but I will just quickly go copy post it. Anyway, in the thingamy. Come on, there we go. So they are dressed in black and white. There are 3 birds, like they're mythologically looking birds, and they have black and white situation going on. The guard, the House Cadvan guard, looks at you. What business do you have with my lady?
I've come here to discuss matters of politics and hoping to seek a more amicable relationship between our peoples.
What specifically are you here for?
To offer a hand of friendship to the nobles, and to see if there is any way we can help each other out.
She looks at you, and you
This is to
say
the guard,
that
right?
this is guard, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to give them the full speech.
No, I know that. And you say that Kather speaks on your behalf.
Or Kather's the one that's supposed to be here.
As in, like, sorry, you're here because Kather let you, like, gave you the inn.
Because
so Kather's vouching
I
for
met
you, is what I'm trying to say.
I met Maven, who said I should speak to Kather.
Oh, right, wrong way around. That's what. Like,
Yes.
right. Okay. Sorry. So Maven vouches for you.
Yes.
He sort of nods. We'll soon see about that. Follow me. And she will take you inside the manor. Make me a society check. 12. Even with a 12, you would notice this. You can see that there is a very grand entrance to this building. Like, there's a little sort of covering to it and big double wooden doors. The guard takes you to a side door to the complex. Not through the front door. You are being led in through the servants' entrance. Yeah, she will take you inside, and she, like, one of the servants inside, like, comes up to you, and he helps, like, take your soaking wet cloak off and stuff like that. and your muddy boots.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
And the guard will take off their wet clothes that and put on proper indoor attire, and will
Danke?
lead you.
Is that how you observe it? Like Danka?
They look at you with not a pleasant expression, and they put your boots just there. They don't clean them, or your coat. They just hang it up, and then they go back to their duties. The guard takes you inside through this little servants sort of entrance, I guess, into a large hall in the middle of the building, and you can see that there are there's many floors going up, but the staircase curls around. So it is like a tower, but there's an inner and an outer wall, and you have been taken into the inner wall. And this is a large, almost like a ballroom, I guess. So there's a big space here. There's lots of cabinets, lots of beautiful ornaments, tapestries on the walls, that kind of thing. The guard then takes you up 2 flights of stairs. When you go past the first door that you go past, you can see inside that there is a very large dining room with a big central table, and again animal heads around the top of it, a big roaring fireplace, all the usual things you would expect to see in a situation like that in a town, and leads you up the tower further to the 3rd story, where you are told to wait by a door. The guard knocks on the door and goes inside. You are alone in the corridor. Do you wish to run away and loot the place?
No.
Okay. You hear muffled discussion on the inside. Are you going to earwig?
Nah.
Nah.
Well, I don't want to try. I don't want to try that and be found out. So.
Wow. Also, did you say something, Wheat?
It's just nah, mate. Just
Nah.
Nah, mate. Don't worry yourself with it.
No, I'm being the exact opposite of Blood right now.
I mean, Blood's in jail.
Yeah, but I was breaking all the rules.
Okay.
Not her rules.
I also like how M described that as I don't want to try. If I could succeed, I would, but I don't want to try.
So, after a few minutes, the guard comes back to the door and looks you dead in the eye. Lady Maven will see you. I will be at the back of the room. If you attempt anything, know that your life will be a very short one.
I assure you that I have no such intention.
He opens the door, and she lets you in, and you can see that there is quite a comfortable study. There's a few other rooms on this floor too, but the central room is there are several large chairs and a very nice warm fire. And you can see sitting at one of the chairs in front of the fire is she's older than Kathir. You can see the family resemblance immediately. And you can see...
Keep getting the names flipped.
No. She's got a family resemblance to Kathir, the person you already saw.
No.
Huh?
Vape, it was the one I saw on the road, Hog.
Oh. This is what happens when people made fun of the names that I had them the way that they were, and I had to change them.
Yes.
Yeah. It's what happens.
There's the one that's supposed to be here.
Because my notes are not the way they were before. Anyway, Maven has a family resemblance to the person you met before, Kathir. No, the other way around! Damn it! They're dead. The whole
Look what
tower
you
explodes
did,
and Erica's
Glenn.
killed instantly. It's
No.
the only way I can resolve this. No. Freaking Kathir is older.
Then
She is... Yes, Kathir is about 50. She has a blonde going to white hair. She is very physically imposing. As in, like, she's very, very, very strong and could definitely pull your arms off if she wanted to.
Oh no.
Because she is one of their main generals.
Right.
Yep. She looks at you as you come towards her, and she's like, "Oh no,
That was an interesting place to have that pause then.
Because I've got to do the voice."
No, I mean, like, you went as you come towards her.
Oh, sorry. It's because I'm dreading the fact I have to now do the voice. Sorry, that was not intentional. That was me
No, I
dreading
know.
this
It's like,
voice.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
I wonder what Maven saw in you. No, that's not right, but whatever. We're going with. We've said it now. Starting from there.
Say the phrase, Hog.
The people of Northern Ireland. That's the voice I've got to do. I hate doing it. But anyway. I wonder what Maven saw in you.
Good afternoon. I am Erica von Hochbrücke, the Burgerfin of Highbridge. Is that a chuckle?
I didn't chuckle.
Sound like you did, huh?
Huh?
Anyway.
I didn't chuckle. Oh, it's my
A
noise
sound came
cancelling.
from your microphone.
It's probably because it's not cancelling me drinking again. It's doing the thing it was doing yesterday, where
Oh, that
Discord
was your
has got
straw.
rid of my stupid noise cancelling for some reason.
Okay, it's fair. It's like, wow, already chuckling.
Sorry, no, that wasn't what that was.
Yes. I'm Erica von Hochbrücke, the Burgerfin of Highbridge. I traveled here to the north to try and visit the nobility of Linderwad, and to see if I could speak to the Council of Wrens. I know that there is a long history of animosity between our peoples, Harians and Allans, but I don't see a reason that should continue. Thus, I have come to extend a hand of friendship and cooperation, in hopes that in time you could do the same as well.
That sounds like you need to roll me your diplomacy check now, or you'll make an impression, whatever it was.
Well, it's a good thing I get the double.
So what? But you have a thing that says something about critical failures, don't you?
Well, if I try and make an impression, and I get a failure or a critical failure, I can just keep talking to them for a minute to try again. The failure or critical failure does not happen.
Okay, right. I knew that it said something. That's why I was asking, because that is a crit failure. Yeah. She looks you up and down. I'll have you know that our mother died fighting your people the last time you tried to make it through the hedge. So I would be very careful with the words that you choose next.
Yeah, I guess. Just continue on, like, right, try to add more to the speech of, like, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think there's any need for us to hate each other, like,
Yeah.
adding more to it.
Yeah, that's fine. You carry on talking for a minute, with platitudes and placation, and you can make the attempt again. There you go. That's better.
Oh, also, because I'm speaking to a noble, right?
Yeah.
And I have the fancy outfit that we got. I actually have 2 more, so it's actually 23.
Okay. So, but I will give you that you at least can talk well. So, what can House Cadvan do for you?
Well, times have been difficult down in Highbridge, and I've wanted to try and make friends where we can. So as I said before, I've come trying to offer hand of friendship. And if you need me to prove that, then I am more than happy to do so.
He thinks for a minute. I can see why Kather, why Maven, freaking hell, why Maven liked you. If you want to earn our family's good graces, there is a matter that a non-Owlan would be particularly well suited to.
And what would that be?
There are, of course, many houses in Llindriwad. There are also many houses in Derwen, and until quite recently, we were friends. Now, most of the families are still friends of a sort. But when the Kingdom of Derwen is insistent on continuing this pointless war with your people as long as there are bodies to throw at it, and our people grow tired of the constant war, it's important for us to work out who's on whose side.
I see. What was the very first part of that, Hog? Did you say specific house to talk to?
No, she hasn't said the specific house yet.
Okay.
There is a particular house that some would say was a rival of our house. One that would prevent us from looking into it to test their loyalty, I suppose. But the house of Aristobula, and I will type it for you so that you know, Aristobula. They appear more friendly with Derwen than others. And if one were to, for example, find some evidence of this, perhaps during some unfortunate papers that fell out of a window, or some such thing, the House Cadvan would be most grateful to give us some indication of where we suspect their dealings are. We know that they are friendly with Derwen. We don't know exactly what it is that they are friendly for. And finding that out would be of great value to my house and the people of Flintruot. And if your interests as you say they are to end this pointless war between our peoples, then perhaps I will arrange a meeting with the Druseth. But only after we find out what it is Aristobula is doing.
Very well. I think I can look into that for you. Do you have any extra information on what would be the best places to look or people to talk to?
She looks at you. I could not possibly give you any information about another house's dealings. And then she looks over to her guard. And to suggest such a thing would, of course, be deeply offensive to any member of the Owlan nobility. So I would ask that you leave now. She looks over at the guard again. You can do it. You can do a perception check, like a read the room or whatever it is. Insight is what it is in D&D.
Yeah, I don't know what that would be.
It's just perception. It's all perception.
Right.
I can't remember the name of the action. With 16, yeah, she is very clearly telling you that she can't possibly tell you because she's a noble, but her guard can absolutely tell you.
I see. Right, of course.
And
Give her,
one
like, a little
last thing
bow.
before you go.
Yes.
Don't disappoint my sister. And then she nods and gets you to leave.
Great, yeah. We'll head out.
Yeah. The guard will look at you and will tell you that though Aristobula has a manor here, just like everybody else, they also have property in the city itself. And it is said that the heir of House Aristobula frequents an inn in St. Gavin's.
Right. Do they know the name of the inn?
And yeah, they definitely do. There you go.
A
happy
happy
monk.
monk, of course.
Just a happy monk. I don't know what's wrong with that.
Yeah, just a happy monk.
And she will tell you that he is currently out of the city, but he is expected to return. Wait, how many days have we had? No, this is the end of in 3 days.
This is the end of the first day.
Yeah, so in 3 days from today. So
Right.
yeah. And when he returns, he almost always goes there first.
I see.
Yeah, and that would be their best bet of where you might find some information, because he leaves very frequently, and they believe that he probably does a lot of the carrying messages and all that sort of stuff, acting as the go-between.
Right.
Yeah. And you are escorted off the premises, and you are able to return to the tavern, where everybody else also is at this point.
With
Everybody.
just
except Blood. Yes.
As I guess a little read I want to see if it's any different is after having that meeting and that short talk with the guard, if the guard seems to have changed their demeanor a bit towards me or not.
You can do perception on that. They don't trust you anymore. They don't like you any more than they did before. They trust, they trust Kathir, absolutely. And if Kathir is giving you something to do, then they will help you. But other than that, no, they don't care.
I see. Fair enough.
You gather that the this guard in particular, being more of a bodyguard to Kathir herself, her opinion of you will remain pretty much as a potential threat unless your relationship with Maven changes a lot. Kathir changes a lot.
Right.
So yeah, you all arrive after your various days of doing things back at the inn, with the notable exception of a Blood. What do you all wish to do?
So, I learned where we can get in touch with some seeming operatives of the Bank of Aliashna, if it does come to it. Either way, we now know their base at very least. Should we need to talk to them or they come looking for us. Important knowledge.
Yes, that is good to know. I had a meeting today and found out some interesting information, not related to the bank. But I might have a little something for us to do in the next few days.
Of course. And the rest of y'all, what have we learned?
Well, it's going to take between 3 to 5,000 gold to get that place to where we want it.
Ah,
Like 3,000. Well, okay, 1,000 will fix up the main hall. 3,000. That'll make the entire place, livable but unfurnished. 5,000 with furnishings.
huh.
Also, had a look at the notice board, and there's a few jobs up there. It's a missing persons case, something attacking the stores in Kaer Rosen, and some bandits to the west that need to be dealt with.
We're gonna man of things to do, then. I like it. And Hazel.
Jade.
I suppose we'll hear from
Oh,
her later.
Jade
Yeah,
is
Jade's
muted.
muted.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Sorry, I didn't realize that was muted.
Oh.
Oh,
Fair enough.
Hi, what's going on? I was also getting some water.
Oh, we're just asking what you learned in the day.
What I'd learned. What?
Do you? We've all met back up as a group. Do you have anything
Okay.
to share or say?
All of us met up as a group.
Nobody
With
else
one
has
notable
mentioned that.
exception.
yeah. I mean,
I just went to buy some stuff, really. It just took a while to walk around the city for it.
Huh. Well, sounds productive.
So,
well, it's been a long day.
Yeah. I might turn
Yes.
in for the night. We can plan things up some more tomorrow morning.
Can't believe no one is mentioning it.
I'm trying to get there.
You're staying in my room. I'm about to mention. I'm probably gonna wait. Haven't seen Blood, have you? Blood.
Oh, no, not at all. I've been busy all day.
You little SHITU.
Surely he has to
Oh,
roll deception for that.
Oh, it's
No.
definitely a deception. It's definitely a deception. He's lying through his little teeth. That's smarmy, git. Come on. Roll it up. Deception time. No, sorry. Okay, yeah. I mean, that was obvious. What is it against? I guess it's against your will.
Deception, I think you
It
said.
doesn't matter. They'll pass.
Yeah.
It be
Yeah.
will. Yeah.
He's lying through his teeth.
Balashad.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time.
I mean, I just think it's better that we don't find her. Is the thing.
Balashad.
You remember the incident at the gate? I regret to inform that I was witness to a recurrence of that.
Oh God, where? What happened?
I'm sorry,
Uh,
what happened?
I think I recall her punching a guard in the dick.
Ah,
Uh,
what time is it?
It's like 7 o'clock at night.
Do you know where they took her?
Somewhere that is much safer for all of us.
Where?
honestly, I might agree.
Oof, blood. Oof.
Everybody hates me.
I
Well,
don't.
Maybe she may be a little agent of chaos, but
She's still our friend.
and I fully admit I feel safer when she's not somewhere I can't see her.
I feel safer. I was telling this to Glacidolin that I feel much safer with her in a secure facility. I would truly hate for me to get the joy of that happening and then immediately remove that from my life. I would remind that she has taken my blood in the past.
She apologized for that.
I wouldn't say it
I
was
did
an
not
apology.
apologize for that.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna
No.
say I don't
That's it,
remember
it's-
that either. But I
Yeah,
didn't
but
want to
that's
just be
because
like,
you-
sure?"
you-
No. Listen, no.
Okay.
She apologized for that. You just probably don't remember because you were losing blood.
Can you roll deception? Because I don't think either I or Blood remember that.
She definitely didn't apologize. This is
I
entirely
definitely
wishful
didn't
thinking.
apologize because she didn't do anything wrong.
I have a +0 to deception, so here we go.
Oh, okay.
Beautiful.
That
Beautiful.
that all being said, she did not do it unprovoked.
Yeah, you
And
have
don't
done
try
a
to
lot.
lie to me about that, because you are a shit liar, Balashette.
Oh. Well, I would say that I said much the same about everyone else here, and none of them took my blood. Do you feel safe traveling with someone who can lash out at such meager words? We all bear the responsibility for her actions if she is with us. And in a city like this, where guards live at every turn, I'd feel in danger. We were nearly all slaughtered at the bridge. Is that me disconnecting?
No.
Well,
It's
No.
M.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I was
Em.
gonna say, I was, I was just enjoying my little speech there. But if I was doing it to myself, I'd have felt stupid.
M?
Discord
Discord brocked.
uh,
broke. Okay.
Do you not remember the incident at the bridge? That was nearly the deaths of all of us.
Was
You're
it?
exaggerating that a bit.
What do you think would have happened if the guards decided an attack was needed? Where would you have stood in that fight? I wouldn't have been involved, so I'd have lived.
Yes. We certainly saw what you were up to.
We saw that you abandoned us at first chance you got. Not just because of blood, but just because of Erica as well. You just moved away at first sign of trouble.
What van is this that we're referring to?
And Erica was talking to that prick.
Ah, I remember the one. Well, yeah, we were trying to
Yeah.
get in the city.
Oh, we got an M back.
No, she's been disconnected, reconnected a bunch. No, she's having issues. Gosh.
I believe that we're all much safer this way.
I don't care what you believe. You're gonna tell me where they took blood.
Fine. But you know that if we get in danger because of her actions, I will leave you to your fate.
You already did that once.
Yeah.
And I was right to do so
And
then.
that wasn't even her actions.
I was right to
We
do
know-
so then.
We know what kind of slippery coward you can be.
My life is important to me.
Meanwhile, blood has been there for us when it counts.
And
Blood,
die.
risked life and limb, swimming after Luma's body to retrieve it. Where were you? Asleep.
Yeah, I think I was asleep that day. Yeah.
Couldn't even
Well,
be
if I
bothered to
hadn't
wake
been
up to
asleep-
help.
What was the reason you went to that lake in the first place? Didn't you
Oh, that
tell
was
me
Erica.
that was... Oh, okay. Damn it, Erica!
Get wrecked, Erica.
Right. Okay.
They took her to the guard house.
Wait, I
and-
have. Wait, do I?
I mean, he just told you they took it to the guardhouse.
Yeah,
In.
I am.
I didn't say which one. Is there multiple?
Yeah. Well, I mean, taking him to the guard, like you can see Catapult at the when you get to the gatehouse. So
Yeah. God damn it. Maybe there's
Do we
other
go
ones.
there tonight, or do we... I'm gonna go there. Make
Okay.
sure...
To what end?
at least check... Look, I don't see us getting her out... Like...
I don't-
Tonight, but... I want to confirm she's there. I want to confirm she's okay, and if I could at least talk to her and tell her to just cool it for the moment.
You think they're going to allow visitors?
It's possible.
Cut to live feed of the jail cell, which is Gwen punching the door with four
Yeah,
guards holding
literally
it
just-
back.
Yeah.
Just screaming. The guards are just like they've stopped.
I'm bored.
They've stopped barricading anything else. They've now just barricaded the door out of the cells, and they've just soundproofed it.
They just let me roam free in the town. Like, we don't care.
I think it's working again.
Yay!
Hey, we
Okay.
hear you.
So, is anyone going with Hazel or just Hazel?
So
I mean,
what's
I'll go.
happening?
I'll accompany you, but I very much imagine it's that we'll just have to make the trip again in the morning.
Yeah,
there actually
no.
are administration.
Wait,
there.
are
They've
they going
likely
to?
all gone home.
So they were going to try and visit Blood in the
Just-
prison.
At least check that she's there.
We're just trying to confirm location and
Maybe speak to her if we can.
well-being. But Vexy is not holding out any hope of actually anything that would require administration at this hour. By the time we get there.
Well, I think I'm going to stay here. I'd rather not be involved.
After U-turn is probably closed, I'm gonna stay here too.
I have appearances I have to keep up in Blood's causing trouble.
I just tell him to execute the death penalty, so.
Wow. Okay,
Oh.
so
What?
oops.
Sorry. What was that?
Oh, death penalty.
No, I literally did not hear a word he said.
Oh,
They
yeah.
said they're just making a comment that they should kill Blood, just the death penalty.
Yep.
If
I got punched in the dick, I'd want them to get the death penalty.
I don't know. I'll check the laws I've written down. I don't think that's a capital offense, but maybe.
What about threatening the
No,
power
that
thing?
no.
Threatening to kill
wouldn't.
someone.
Threatening wouldn't be. Carrying it out or attempting to carry out would be.
Damn it.
Anyway, yeah. So you two go to Cataporth. You get to the drawbridge to it. There are guards outside. It's on an island, so.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hi there.
The guards just sort of look at each other. Can we help you? Are you lost?
We understand an acquaintance of ours is being held here, and we wish to confirm their well-being.
There are lots of people held here.
It's the plant.
You would have to speak with the gatekeeper. It's not our duty to relay which prisoners are being held here and which prisoners are being held in Carotan.
Okay.
Very well.
Yeah.
Are they in right now?
They look at each other again. I don't know where they would be, but you can check the gatehouse to see if they're still there.
Vexy just looks at them perplexed for a moment. You don't know when your administration clocks out?
No.
This is just a genuine question. Okay.
We just
He
guard
writes
this
that
gatehouse to stop
down.
people from going into the fortress.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to know that one thing. Thank you. Shall we?
Yeah.
Okay. Vexy writes that down. Underlines highly disorganized for a major city. And in his book, off to the gatehouse.
Yep. When you get to the gatehouse, there are plenty of roads watch there. But the keeper of the gates is not there. They went home hours ago.
As I assumed.
Right.
Is
Gonna
there
ask
anyone else there?
The moment, there's not much night traffic. It's
Right.
basically just some of the guards kind of take over just vaguely letting it be known who comes and goes. But local traffic is local traffic, so they don't record it anyway.
Okay, so he's just gonna ask the nearest one, hey, does anyone know when the sorry, what was he?
The keeper.
Gatekeeper, when the keeper of the gate tends to start in the day?
Oh, he should be here by the first bell of St. Columba. For your purposes, that's about 7 in the morning.
Fantastic. Thank you.
All right. Thank you
There's
so
nothing.
much.
Mm.
Yeah, that's all we can do for now.
It was worth the try, and it was a nice walk.
I
So
just
you, hmm?
we'll head back and get some rest. I just hope
We'll
Blah
pop
doesn't
back.
do anything stupid in the meantime.
Oh, I don't think we have to worry about that.
Yeah, she would never cut the blood.
Oh,
So what stupid thing can I
that's
get
not what I
done?
mean. But yes, stupid, debatable, rash. Oh, definitely.
Yeah. So you are all able to return to the inn. Mark off your money for the night. And also, if you bought food during the day, just knock off a silver for food, or you can have consumed your rations.
Again, I did not.
But if you're in
have
a
to
city,
pay.
why would you?
I did not have to pay to stay somewhere.
Yeah, no, you got a free night, free
You
room and
didn't
board.
anyway. You weren't paying anyway.
I know, I wasn't paying anyway.
So, you wake up in the morning. For everybody else, but Blood, you are woken pretty much at exactly the same time that they would wake up anyway. By the lieutenant coming down, seeing the amount of additional supports and blockades put up inside the cell. She looks at the other guards who have not slept. And she opens the little door to talk to you. I see that you have demoralized every guard in this cell.
I was bored. They didn't give me anything to do. And then I broke a door by mistake. And then I broke a door by mistake. And then I broke a door by mistake. And
Yes, well, we have found a priest of Jela whom can speak on your behalf.
okay.
And she leads down she's a like 40-ish. She's dressed in the red monk's robes of all the other like, because they all wear basically the same robes, they're just color coded, and she's jealous, so she's red. You hear the door unlock, and the priest comes in. Hello. I hear that you've been causing some difficulties for the Rose Watch here.
I mean, they caused difficulties first.
I see why you would say that. But the priests of Jela here in Lulsimrith, we have an agreement with the other gods.
What?
Well, as long as we are inside the walls of the city, as long as they are not too unreasonable, we attempt to allow them to have their fun too.
But Arianath told me to do it.
This is going to be my favorite role ever. This is going to be the best role ever. She has not heard of her.
Oh, for fuck's sakes! How has she not heard of her?
She's not senior enough. I'm sorry, who?
Arianath. How can you be a priest of Jela and not know who Arianath is?
Is Arianath one of her servants, her demons?
I mean, I think she's her special demon.
There
Special
are
servant.
thousands of demons.
The most special.
The most special of all of
A
Jela's servants
lover.
is
Mhm.
Marius.
No.
Well, regardless, it doesn't matter who tells you to do something. Within the city, we obey some of the rules. We have our own special conditions too. We are allowed to perform various sacrifices in the city as needed, and they are not allowed to harm us for doing so. And of course, the Knights
Can
of
I
Blood are
perform a
allowed to.
sacrifice?
That would depend. And she looks at you on who it was.
What was the role of the person I
The Keeper of the
after?
Gate.
The keeper of the gate.
Ah, no, that would be one of the protected offices.
Fine. Well, you have to explain this to Arianath.
Yes, as I said, that there are thousands of servants of Jella, thousands of demons, and I do not know all of their names.
Well, you should write it down, and when you get back to the temple, you apologize to Arianath.
I will do so, but do I have your assurance that you will not harm the officials of the city?
Fine. Can you tell me who I can?
Well, normally we confine our sacrifices to animals, and I suppose we could make a special sacrifice today and you could call it the Keeper of the Gate.
Guess.
Very well. I will have a sheep brought forth that will be henceforth known as the Keeper of the Gate, and a sacrifice will be made to apologize to this particular entity, Arianath, that you have dealt with. They can be quite
Also,
mischievous.
remember to apologize to Arianath for not knowing who she is.
Yes. I will make
She's
sure that
very
I do that. Spoiler alert, you do
Mhm.
not need to roll it. She's absolutely not going to do that.
I will find out.
That's fine.
I'm gonna be going back to the temple and asking Arianath. So did the priest apologize? And if no, guess who's getting stabbed next?
So
Jesus.
Oh my god.
so you hear after the priest.
I'm as the priest going like, I make sure you do, because you know if you don't, then you have to answer to me.
She just looks at
They're
you
there to
like
get you out of the.
I know.
You're threatening.
Yeah.
Priest.
he's just
I
like,
love it when I threaten my lawyer.
Yeah.
You hear that she goes outside and she the conversation is not secret. She tells the lieutenant that she is one of the more dedicated of our order, and we are going to make sacrifice in apology to Jella henceforth. And of course, she insists that she will not assault any other members of the city's officials.
Can I hear this? What's
Yeah.
happening? Oh, as just make sure that they don't be mean to me too.
The priest of Jella does not include that in the agreement with the lieutenant.
Say it.
I believe that she is a very zealous member of our order, and perhaps more leniency can be given due to her dedication to her faith. And the
There we
lieutenant's
go.
just like, see, this is why. This is why I live here, and I don't go there. And she just like looks. The prisoner is free to go into the care of the priests of Jella. Any further crimes committed by the prisoner, we will be expecting the priests to answer as well as the prisoner.
I go, oh, can I get a list of what I'm not supposed to do?
The lieutenant looks at you. I believe that there are very many bookshops in the city that sell tomes of our codified laws.
So you don't care enough to give me them yourself. I see.
I don't have a copy.
I see. Then you must not care about the laws that much.
Jesus.
The lieutenant just like, blessed be Ariosne, and walks away.
I hiss.
The priest of Jella will leave and will begin preparations for this apology sacrifice of the sheep, which is now to be known as the Keeper of the Gate.
I'm following them to make
Okay.
sure that they do.
So for everybody else, if you go to said gatehouse in like half an hour, you'll be informed by all and sundry that there is no prisoner who matches that name, as they were released this morning.
Oh. Do you know where they went?
No, they don't.
Huh.
All right.
I'm gonna have a little look around for blood.
Okay.
I just don't want them to get into trouble again. But at least
I-
if they got released, then it couldn't have been too bad.
Sure.
Oh, I'm enjoying myself so much.
Oh, we know.
Okay. I'm going to say that over the course of the day, if you are looking for blood, you are able to find blood. Is there anything else that you want to do during the course of today?
I love you, you fucking nut job.
And a sacrifice is made to apologize to Jella for blood's crimes.
And it's all wrapped up before noon.
And make sure that I've got to go with the priest so that he apologizes, or she apologizes to.
I mean, she does
Arianath,
not
yeah.
apologize to Arianath at all, because she does not
Arianath.
know
She
who
has to.
She doesn't know
I'm
who it
gonna be-
is.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. She has to go with me. We're going to the temple, and I'm gonna make her apologize for not knowing who Arianath is.
So she will simply refuse because she's not apologizing to a demon she doesn't know.
Yeah, that's why she has to apologize, because she doesn't know who she is.
I'm just telling. She's not going to apologize to
going
this
to.
demon.
I know she's not going to.
Okay,
Telling her
what
she has
course of
to.
action are you going to do because she's not going to apologize?
I am going to go talk to Arianath. Well, I'm going to go to the temple, and and then I go. "Oh, can I have some of your blood then?"
She's going to say, no, you are not performing a ritual with a demon that I am unfamiliar with.
But I need
Signing
blood.
blood
I
pacts
don't have
with
my
demons
own
you
blood.
don't know. You can't just enter into pacts and agreements with demons you don't know. That is extremely dangerous.
I'm not entering into a pact. I'm just going to talk to her.
She's not going to give you her blood.
Do I have to make you give me like
What?
like fine? And then I go to the sheep and get some of the sheep's blood. This'll do.
Right, so you're going to go and kill the sheep before the sacrifice.
Oh no, I'm just like I'm like fine. I'll wait for the sheep to die.
Okay, yeah. So again, that will happen at night, unless the party has a reason to go all the way to the bottom of St. Barras to go to this place. There's nothing here. Like you're not going to find her unless you go there.
What do I think to go to the Temple of Jella to find blood, I think, probably.
That's up to you. I don't know what everyone else wants to do.
I'm
Well-
going to, but everyone else, I assume they will not be.
No.
At this
Nope.
point, at this point, Vexy is certain that blood will simply turn up when blood is needed.
Can't
Trying to track down a free spirit is it's about as smart as trying to follow a goose that's lost its mind.
can I?
You were really
can I
thinking of
find
an
out-
analogy there, weren't you?
I was trying. I was stretching so much.
Alright, so what are you
Stretched
doing
way
to this
too thin.
poor sheep, Gwen?
No, I want to know what the name of the priest is.
You want to know what the name of the priestess is? I mean, she doesn't want to give you her name because you're psychotic.
Can I ask some of the other priests what her name is?
Make a
One that
diplomacy
doesn't-
check.
Well, that doesn't know how psychotic I am.
I mean, like, they've seen you.
I feel like you're getting
Yeah,
around.
no, they're not gonna help you with this.
Nope.
Is she like the head one? Like, what's her
No,
role?
she's just like she's not an initiate, but she's like just a regular old monk, like just a
boring old monk.
yeah. She's not like the abbess or the abbot or anything like that. She's just one of the
Fine.
regular ones.
Well, I'm still gonna go talk to Arianas.
Okay.
I'm not gonna like ask her to appear. I'm just gonna go do whatever. Get the do unspeakable things to the sheep.
And can you rephrase that, please?
And
It's quite speakable, really. They're going to sacrifice it.
Yeah, that's
okay,
a
I'm gonna
speakable crime.
sacrifice it. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
come on.
sacrifice.
There's a lot of Welsh influences here. But
Oh my
Disgustingly.
god.
I'm killing the whole party. The campaign, you're all dead now. Everybody, there's just a machine gun. I'm sorry, Vexy, you were caught in the crossfire. It was the only way. No.
My suffering is at an end.
I am going to get on the back of the sheep
Right?
while it's still alive and ride it around and stab it in the neck
Okay, yeah, the sheep's dead now.
over and over again.
Right, yeah. Hazel, you got to watch that, so.
And I suppose I'm covered in the sheep's blood?
Yeah, probably.
Good, okay. And then I grab some of the sheep's blood.
Right?
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
What, is Hazel that's seeing me?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, I'm like, hi Hazel, I just got some things to do and then I'll be with you. I grab some of the blood and then I go over to the place.
Yep. Okay. And you're gonna put it on the old ritual slab thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the old ritual slab and go, hey Arnath, just clear to talk. So the priests and stuff around here don't know who you are. I think it's really disappointing. Anyway, I just wanted to let you know. Also, they refuse to apologize to you, and I think that's really bad. But I'm supposed to not kill anyone anymore, because apparently there's a deal. So yeah, I'm not here anyway. I could do it outside. It's fine. So yeah, just letting you know. Okay, bye. Love you.
Like leaving a voicemail.
I'm leaving a voicemail.
You have reached the voicemail of Verena. Please leave your message after the tone.
And then I go and go off to find Hazel.
Okay.
Hi Hazel. While I'm still covered in blood.
Hi, bud. Are you okay?
Yeah. Did you have a nice time?
I was worried about you. We were looking for you.
Yeah, they put me in a boring room.
A cell. What happened?
Well, they wouldn't let me kill the guy from the gate, so I had to. They put me in the barring room, and then I broke the door, and then I broke the door, and then I broke a door, and I think I may have broken another door. I'm not sure. And then the one from over there came and got me and made me say I'm not going to kill anyone in the city. Because I'm not allowed to apparently, which is silly. But yeah, and then we killed a sheep to make up for it, and then I told Arianathon then.
Okay. I'm gonna have to agree with some parts of no, we shouldn't just kill people in the city.
But Arianath told me it should.
Okay. If Arianath told you to kill me, would you do it?
I mean, if there's a good reason.
Oh.
I mean, there's
But-
not a good reason right now.
But what's the good? What was the good reason for killing whoever this person was?
Oh, they didn't let me do what I wanted to do.
But that's not. That isn't a good reason.
But Arianath said it was.
Well, maybe Aaron F isn't right about everything.
That's heresy.
I'm-
Straight up,
I'm-
Gwen. That's heresy.
This
What
is-
she
this
just
is
said.
the end of Hazel.
I'm like, maybe don't say that.
She will
'cause
go
I
out
think I
with the
might have
final
to
words
stab
of
you.
Balashette was right, and that will be it.
But I'm just
Look,
saying,
Look. Arianath was right, but apparently, as long as it's not in the city, is the rules. Apparently.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can murder to your heart's content outside of the city. That's fine.
Yeah. It's okay now. Everything's sorted. We can go home.
Okay.
And I just start walking back to.
All right. We'll go. But I feel like this conversation will come up again later.
Why?
That's just how call a hunch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So, you lot return to the tavern, and what I can we're gonna wrap up now anyway because we're at time. But if there was nothing else that you guys were doing during that day after that, then we can start next session on the third day, which would be the day that the ritual happens on. We can start that next time.
Mhm.
Yeah.
If there was nothing else
we
that people
might-
wanted to do this day.
What is it? Is it still morning?
I mean,
Well,
I
it would
had
it would
a
be for you
thought.
because they spent all day doing blood things,
Oh, okay.
which I
Yeah.
assume you didn't participate.
No. I was just
No,
wondering if
no.
how long that takes. So, yeah.
No.
If that took all day, then yeah. I was just thinking otherwise if that were like a morning thing, but guess not.
No, it's an all day thing.
I mean, the one thing I could think of I'd want to do, but again, it'd probably be a scene you wanted to do next time or something.
Okay, well if you
Is
noted,
going to the tavern they listed to just see what it's like before the guy shows up in a couple days.
okay,
Yeah.
well how about this? Because I don't know if you want to use it as a stakeout thing. So we will not complete the long rest. We will come back and we will do that stuff next time, and then
Okay.
have the long rest. But Blood and Hazel spent all day sacrificing a sheep. So
I didn't do that. I just spent all day
Okay.
finding Lord and then finding her sacrificing a sheep.
we were
Oh,
either
shit,
sacrificing
yes,
sheep
stakeouts,
or
right?
watching a sheep sacrifice.
Also, I say I stab it in the neck. I was stabbing it in ways that I would still be alive, just bleeding.
No, I know exactly what you're describing. Don't worry, Gwen. I know.
I've been to slaughterhouses
We
before.
can-
I know exactly what you're talking about.
We don't need to go into the gory
And on
details.
that
I think
lovely
we
note,
scared half a chat away.
It's fine. On that lovely note, we are going to wrap up today, and we will be back next week for when we maybe get Luma back. I put Resurrection in the title of this episode, but there wasn't one, but that's fine. And going to a brothel, I guess? Maybe?
We're going to a brothel? What?
What?
Well, Erica is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, no. Right, I apologize. A very finely recommended inn.
Yes.
Smiley face?
We're going to an inn.
We're going to an inn. Smiley face?
Yep.
Smiley
And
face.
I guess the other two of you are welcome to hell.
Smiley face.
Yeah, let's just, afterwards we'll find out if Vexy and Balashet also want to go to a smiley face inn.
A smiley face inn.
Yeah. But for now, oh no! Hi,
Yeah.
Overlight!
Oh,
we
Yeah, I saw her
just
coming.
finished.
I saw her coming back. What not to warn her?
Oh. Okay, Hog. You have to give a summary of everything that happened today for the people who showed up.
Hog.
I've
Yeah.
I've got a good one to sum up what happened with Blood. Blood had an escapade where she punched a guy in the dick, comma, etc.
Yeah, that sums it right up. Yeah, but hello, Overline Raiders. We're gonna go find someone else to raid into, so we're gonna send you on your merry way very quickly. But thank you so much for the raid. That was certainly a lot of things. It's definitely a fire. Of some description. But thanks everyone for playing.
Thanks for running. We appreciate you.
I'm gonna send these lovely people on their merry way, and then I'll be back once I have a cup of tea. You know the drill.
I just went shopping. That's all I did today.
I had a lovely time.
Ta-ta for now, everybody.
Bye.
Okay. Right. So let's quickly go get this. Thank you so much for the raid, Overlay, and everyone. We're gonna find someone cool and interesting to raid. The VOD for Steam will be up at the end of the thing. Why is my phone not working? What? Sorry, I'm trying to open Twitch app and it's not working. There we go. Now it is. But yeah, so the VOD should be up pretty soon on the old YouTubes. Should put that in there because then I remember to do it. I hope that your Jingly Cats went very well. I don't know who's live to raid. We could raid Terrastormer, apparently playing modern Minecraft. Terrastormer is normally as wild as what we just had, so I guess we keep up the energy of just a very wild Sunday. Yep. That's what we're doing, chat. Although I think Minecraft's mostly wholesome. Right? I think. But Terrastormer's chill. But that's the good energy. That's the gremlin energy as well. So have yourselves a lovely rest of your day. I'll be live again tomorrow for something. Maybe it won't be Dragon Age. Maybe it won't be. No, Psycho? What is no? Look, I'm sure. Oh, Minecraft isn't. Oh, okay. Well, mostly it's wholesome. I think it is. But anyway, have yourselves a good rest of your day. I will be back again tomorrow for something. Yeah, we'll do our best to make it not Dragon Age, but it probably will be Dragon Age. Just saying, because that's what I play most of the time at the moment. But bye, everybody. Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye.